You've unlocked skill, legendary bottom. Alright, new game. New save. What is the difference here? Survivor? I'm a survivor, I'm not gonna get... We can do Survivor, probably. Nice in the middle. Yo, what's up, Hammy? 24 months? Oh, shit. Thanks for the 25 months, Hammy. I appreciate it, man. It's good to see you. And historically, this is usually just an issue with QTEs, right? You know what? Since usually I would just do the default difficulty, but because I'm leaving you guys to make decisions, I'm gonna do sacrifice, I think, because why not? You guys are making decisions. I'm just gonna be doing QTEs. I believe in myself and my ability to do QTEs. So why don't we just do sacrifice and see what happens? If we get characters killed, who cares? Every choice made, every action taken. Okay. Some will save, some will result in death. This game's acts like I never played Dead by Daylight before.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it.
I see.
A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago.
Is this the entity?
Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge.
Check
Voracious in
what?
hunger. The entity.
Entity name drop.
A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer.
My love. Oh, never mind.
I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Blonde. From the world of Dead by Daylight. This game better just be like a gen simulator, otherwise I'm gonna be very disappointed. There should be at least one skill check we're hiding in the locker as well. You gotta hold your breath while you know, Frank Stone's pingness passes by. Yo, is this a Dracula gameplay when he's playing as the wolf? Oh shit. That's so modern, up to date, crazy. This stuttering, by the way, is very obvious. I wonder if the Observer rolls reference to DBD Observer. What's the Observer in DBD? This little box of fun. Is he Sam? I don't remember the name Observer in DBD. Observer custom match? Oh, okay, my bad. Was the tomb dude? Oh, is that the one sitting in the chair? Oh. Well, I guess that's my problem, because I never really was in the, I never really did the tomb stuff or paid that much attention. I know there's a whole bunch of lore through it, like, if you finish, like, a page, it would give you, like, a semantic essay on X, Y, and Z things, but I don't think I ever really read them. Runt for missing, oh, hunt, from, okay. I was like, who you calling a runt? Roasted tomb. The Popo. Cedar Steel Corporation. The Burning Man. Cedar Steel Mill, 1963. On for Red October. He's been gone for a while. They got rid of him like they got rid of, I don't hear any snoring. Oh, there we go, okay. Average dude over the age of 40 snoring. It's a dramatic zoom in. Police, open up. Yo, this is me, Sam. Oh shit. I gotta keep me alive.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Finance a phrase reference?
But just you? Covering the entire site?
You here till
no.
6 a.m.?
I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Dog's best friend. Crap. Stop. Wait, guys. Be reasonable with your choices here. Serious. Fuck. Wait, I can vote as well. Ah, I evened it. There we go. Sweet. Yes.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But
What's up,
between the
Q-tip?
two of us,
What's up, Bacon? How are you
we
today?
get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
It's a hell of a name.
Officer Sam Green.
That's me, Officer Sam Green. Last
You ain't
name
one of
reveal.
Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich
the
as
fewer the
additional
decisions,
manpower
the
for
better.
the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
Guys, I'm saying we go for questioning. Disapproving would be too confrontational. Excellent. Did your light bulb burn out? Oh, I'm singing in the dark because it's kind of a scarier game, so I figured we go a bit darker for this one. I figured we go a little bit more nighttime, you know? Dude, 100% unanimously 4-0 in questioning. You guys are based.
Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight? Last few nights? Anything at all?
Well, if it's stupid, I can turn the light on.
Nothing.
You think it adds a lot?
Nothing.
Should I turn the lights on?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
Unless you had something
What did the
to do
sheriff
with
say?
it.
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
That's all the sheriff said? Oh, surprise. Someone actually checked the mill. But I think you would need a warrant for that. I believe that. I mean, what is this, 1960, 1970? Did they have a warrant thing yet? What law was that? When was that passed? I'm going for surprised. Just because, once again, doubt. I feel like I don't want to be too confrontational here. Warrants have always been goofy.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
The dog.
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Thank you.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me.
How about Merlin? Would Merlin
Of
approve?
course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Watch Merlin be like a 7'5" grizzly bear. His name's Fluffy.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Alright, so historically,
Happy to oblige.
whenever I play these Supermassive Games, I always have an introduction and that character always dies. So, I'm not feeling very hopeful for the fate of Sam here, but hopefully the game can prove me wrong. That's always been the formula. Lawful search and seizure is protected by the Third Amendment, I think. Lame. You can search and seize these nuts. Spooky ass fence. Haunted fence. The comedic relief always dies first in Mina. I don't know if I would want to be checking a place like this out by myself.
Everything's locked up for the night.
one big long cutscene. I don't like the sound of this dog. It's like a fucking dire wolf, more like. The fact that the objectives showed up in red scared the shit out of me. I was expecting to see something like objective survive or some crap. I was like, Alright, so where are pallets? We're gonna need to identify some chase breakers before we actually go in, because when we do get in a running sequence, we're gonna need to, you know, bust away. Pallet. Exactly. You got your head in the right direction. Need some pallets. Alright, so see how performance holds up. I've heard performance is not that great. So if you get a little stuttering action, you're gonna have to be understanding ahead of time. In classic DVD fashion, not optimized.
An open window.
An open window.
I can get in through there.
Hey, where? What'd you see? I didn't see it. We don't get set by blood on flashlight to be 0 out of 10. If we don't, I want to cleanse at least one totem this game. What window? What are you talking about, broski? What's going on, brogina? I mean, I saw this over here. This looks like something I can squeeze through. Merlin! Here we go, look at this. Squeeze! All in the day and a good job. Job well done. Learned how to squeeze in the force. What's up, nymph? Frank Stone! Yo, Merlin's the name of an ancient wizard, you know. A brick! Oh, what is this? Iridescent king. You promised to take away my pain. Take away my nightmares. So I found a chess piece. So I think you do a thing in this game where it's a like these give me little hints for the future, or no? I guess no. All right, good talk. Yeah, doctor reference. Yeah. You're distant. Wait, dude, that's so good. I fucking forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that iridescent king piece and the queen piece. Fantastic. How you doing today, nymph? You doing anything fun? Have a good weekend? Have you played this yet? Alright, now what's that open window he's talking about? We gotta find that. If all the trinkets are based off of add-ons and like stuff like that, it's gonna be a W game. Alright, I don't know what this window he's talking about though. He was just yapping about a window and I didn't even see what he was referring to. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, of course. Yes, of course. How could I have been so silly? This window, naturally. Dude, this is like a little stuttery, to be honest with you. Search for the missing child. If I turn down my graphic settings, it'll be a little bit better. Let's see. That's very noticeable. Display. No, not graphics. But if I go down to like medium and see how that is. I'd rather have a little worse graphics, but a more, seamless experience. Just spilled boiling hot soup on my hand. Dude, someone gets smirking on the line. That guy loves soup, especially when it spills on appendages and body parts. Hello? Anyone here? Listen, attacking the officer of the law is a felony. Class A. You're gonna revoke your right to participate in elections going forward. Also, I don't think you can, adopt animals if you have a felony. Big Chill, watch you stream? Hell yeah, welcome in. This is a chat-based experience. I turned on Twitch integration for this, so anytime a decision comes up, chat's voting on it. So if you're interested in that, you're welcome to hang out with us. Very trusting of me to put so much in the hand of the chat for this. So far, you guys have been pretty good. I know people tend to meme about, they want to kill everyone, but it's like... when actually it comes time to make decisions, you guys are like, I don't want to die. No. Jump scare. Okay. I figured it was gonna be a jump scare. A door jump scare written all over it. I'm looking for... Oh my gosh. You will not be able to turn to that area? That seems a little obvious. Examine. Ah, yes. It's my favorite portion of Dead by Daylight. Huh? Looking at shit. Employee personal record. Date employed. February 4th. Surname. Preferred name. Tifa. Current position. Masochist. Address. Singer House. Cedar Hills. Want to charge us robbery, Meridian, blah blah blah, 5 dreams. What? What is this? Tefa? That's your name? Interesting name. A mill employee got his job thanks to endorsement from a Dr. Lieber. Oh, thanks for explaining it to me. Is this the feature of gaming when the games give you a TLDR just in case you weren't paying attention? Much appreciated. Words. Move Dawkins, close to Hawkins. Move Dawkins and Stone off graveyard to pick up slack. No use running free crews with half the manpower. That fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Told the lumpkin out front no one's working nights for a while. Frank Stone, huh? Interesting. I'm sure this means something to someone more sophisticated than I am. How's the brightness, by the way? Is this too dark or dark enough? Guys, I can always adjust that as well if it's too dork. Alright, we're gonna move this shit. Ah. Palette reference. Put the shit on my forehead for a little bit. Assuming it's kind of dark. You want to play it so bad, Ham? Bro, you gotta save up, and then you can get yourself some delicious gameplay action.
That's hardcore.
The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kingsley Tester. That's hardcore. What a comment. What did you add to that? Read a default plaque and was like, damn, that's intense.
Hello? Anyone here?
I already figured out how to run, but
Police!
But thank you. It's police! Come out with your hands up! I'm looking for the boy. Yeah, this is really stuttery. Hey, look at that. Anytime I turn around, it's like, game has a Seaburr. Jeez. That's an OSHA violation. I have to write a citation, I think, for this establishment. Unsafe working conditions. I could have gotten glass in my eye, man. What kind of police officer is missing an eye? They call me One-Eye Willie. Alright. I just be looking for shit. Open. Ooh, dark. It'd be really cool. I don't think they would do this.
Who's there?
But it'd be pretty cool if they made a game off of sorry. If they made a map in Dead by Daylight off of some of the areas in this game. I don't really like what I'm hearing right now. I'm hearing the goopy sounds of something indulging itself. Perhaps snacking on some gushers. Go upstairs first. High ground! Imagine if Auto, hey, my stream is frozen. Anyone else? Might be a skill issue. Fortunately, the high ground has failed me in this case. Come on, man, take it 2 at a time. If you can take it 2 at a time going upstairs, you could take it 2 at a time going downstairs.
Ugh, smells like death.
That's code for someone sharded.
Emotional damage.
What's up, Rose? Let's get there. Yo, we got a vault. Alright, before I do that, though, I'm gonna check this area out first. Scope the scene and whatnot. Scared the shit out of me. Wasn't ready for that. There's nothing emotionally damaging about this experience yet, but that sound alert was emotionally damaging. Psychic damage? God damn it. Stop it. You cut that out right now. 9:03. The hour of death. Oh, hi.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No.
No, yeah, sorry. Ugh.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Tom farted, probably.
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah, World War I guy.
Ah. It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
See, that's that negative
What's it smell
survival riz.
Nothing good.
I think our priorities really changed here. From we gotta find this boy to what smells like shit. Sewage line out of commission? Is it Bully Streamer Day? It's when is it not Bully Streamer Day? To be fair, I feel like every day is free real estate as far as I'm concerned. Jesus.
Merlin! There you are, boy.
Good boy.
We wondered where you got
She
to.
eating? It's Cujo. Bad.
Come here, boy! Dang it!
Careful with the
Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
What are you doing? What do you hope to gain out of this? If I just carry on. Dead, unidentified deer or something. What's up, Xeno? I love him. Dang, damn it.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team.
We're a team.
Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend?
Best friend, too.
What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
That's a whole ass ear, I think. I think this is a rabbit ear, right? I'm pretty sure. I really get close to it.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Dismissive. Yeah, it must have been the wind, you know. Now it's voting time. Dude, it's really funny how you guys made that blind out as a year. Officers long excited. I think these both options kind of suck. I think I'd be like, I don't really know, but can we get out of here and come back with more people?
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
How can you tell that exactly?
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
What does that mean?
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Once again, like, this is that point where it's like, to be fair, this guy does have a gun. This guy, it does have a Second Amendment right. But I think at this point the honest reaction is, yeah, I'm gonna come back tomorrow. You know, maybe, you know, radio this in. Speaking of radios, what's this? A toolbox. Toolbox reference. Another piece. Oh wait, these ones I found so far. Gotcha. I found the iridescent. Oh. Got the chest piece. There's a doggy next and a potato, and then a flag, and then some sort of lava lamp. Hard to say for sure though. That's an interesting way of doing it. Okay. Cujo, you still here, buddy?
What was that sound?
Yeah.
Stay behind me.
I'm caring for the two of us to get jumped here in a second. That'd be great. Good boy. Come to Papa. You're a good boy, aren't you? You're not gonna bite Daddy. Is that ear S in the toolbox? What does that mean? Yes, great. Oh, it's like a fire underneath it or something.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Find some prop in the gate. Negative survival instincts here. Negative. Iridescent ejector showing luminous colors to seem change and seem disrespective. Drake's head has a iridescent purple sheen. How is the Dragon Con, by the way? Is it still going on, or are you back home from that? Use a pipe or something, maybe. Ah, speaking of which, I found something. A giant screwdriver. Ah, crowbar.
Gotcha.
Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Did you hear that? That was a sound effect. That was the what is that? What sound effect is that from DBD? Ugh. That's from DBD. I don't remember what the sound effect that's from though. No, when you pick up an item, that's when you pick up the item one. Yes. Getting an item sound effect. Yeah. That's. I figured it out. Don't worry. I got it. For some reason, like my head was stuck on getting a good skill check on a generator. But I was like, that's not right. And then I wrapped it back around to that's picking up an item sound effect. Get back to work tomorrow? Hell yeah, or hell no, I guess. Work you, Rose. Damn, Rose, rich fool, huh? Thanks, Rose. Thanks for popping around. I'm a rich fuck. I like
Stand
the
back.
quick fuck. I like money. That's the wrong side of a toolbar, I'm pretty sure. You got this. I believe in you. Use those triceps. Look, they actually had him lift up a grade in the sound booth. Me on God.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going?
With you. Just kidding.
You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling.
I sense
It's
exposition.
not a good feeling.
I got exposition. I sense exposition approaching.
I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, geez, Rick, I don't know. I feel supportive. You know, I'm feeling like a very supportive mood right now. Or maybe I, do the classic, pull yourself together, and slap him to the ground. Scab low-key done. Yeah, I think we're breaking protocol here, This seems like a bad idea. I'm inclined to agree.
I need your help here, Tom.
Kiss him on the lips.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
Not to be the man.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff.
That's why I'm going in and you're not.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing.
Not religious man.
You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Like how he needs a motivational speech to go back to the car.
Yeah.
Like out of harm's way.
I can do this.
He's not going in the hole.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
At this point, just go back with him, dude. Like, take 5 minutes to get back out, then come back in. Fate changed, you put your faith in Tom. Okay. Alright, it's time for me to nut up or shut up. I got my flashlight reference! I didn't even realize that. I had a flashlight on my hip. Amazing. And then Deathslinger just comes out of the background and shoots him in the back with a railroad spike. You gonna die, bro? Oh, he already died. Gravity damage. Of course he's dead. It's the first character introduced in a Supermassive game. These guys always die. There's like a 45-minute introduction just to have him die from either something stupid or something ridiculous. By the way, the furnace chamber. What is this?
Damn it.
Damn, my hat! I can't pick it back up? Why not? Who cares if it's got some poo-poo on it? Alright, where's the blow them to pieces button? You best be knowing that this police officer has come in strapped with his 9. Probably shouldn't be running around. I'm gonna track noise. The kill's gonna get a sound alert and come after me. A box. Dude, this is so excellent. Woo! The wooden horse. I know it's hard. What it is? What? It's not English. I know what it is to believe. Damn it, I missed it. I spent too long gooning. Fuck. I got a horse though. I don't know which one. I don't know which one had the horse though. Wooden horse. I feel like that's a nurse. I think I agree. I think that's a nurse. The box. Pinhead reference.
It's a maze down here.
The box. You opened it.
I came.
Wow, good timing. That was fantastic timing, Baron. Cut me off. W Riz. Your fucking aura is off the charts. What was the point of this room? This is one of those like Harry Potter rooms where I gotta like hit my head against the wall 53 times and touch the bricks in a specific pattern in order. I guess it's just a dead end. Alright. Back the way we came. Maurice Camuth. There better be a horse somewhere in this game. Alright, nothing here. Spooky. I gotta say, this guy's got massive cojones for doing all this. Like, that's like police officer 101 to not be... Someone is engaged in strange rituals in the hidden areas of the mill. Where do you see strange? Oh, I see it now. Yes, I see it. It's like police 101 to never go to a situation by yourself. That's how these games always work. Like, horror movies only exist because, like, at least one person has to make a really stupid decision. It's very rare that horror movies, like, get started because someone made the right decision. Usually it's someone did something really stupid, and that kicks off a bunch of crap. That's where, like, the suspension of belief has to come in, you know? Otherwise, it's just like, yeah, you're just gonna ruin it. He's using Sable's invocation perk. Can I...
This has got to be
I want to use the Nicolas Cage perk. What is the one that you just go down for no reason? That one's fun. Whoa. Ah, lover boy. Interesting. Wait. I feel like that was important for some reason. Someone here has star-crossed betwixted lovers. Look at that face. That's a face of mother and a father and anyone else we could love. That guy Muse, clearly. It's my mumsy. Dude. I want to get to know your mother. Plot twist, little plot twist. Yes, yes, the go down perk. Dude, I miss having the hat. The hat really, I feel like, brought this whole outfit together. Now that I'm missing the hat, I feel like a fool.
What is that?
Whoa. An xylophone on the ground. Shit. Someone left one of them bone instruments on the ground.
This place turns my stomach.
Oh no. Gonna have to do a damn death crawl here in a second. What is this? Vault! Chucky reference.
Things just get weirder and weirder.
Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. Guys, it's a what is it? It's Pyramid Head from Dead by Daylight. Look at him. He's so cute. I don't remember having all that shit on his left hand, though. Burn it. Burn it with fire. Yeah, I agree with you. It's one of those references. Imagine playing this game without playing the DVD. You'd be so confused. The whole point of this game is just going to be a massive callback to DBD. Hi, Zeno.
Goddamn small spaces.
I feel like it's stupid. He actually used plot twist. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn my light on. I think it's getting the desired effect there. But feel free to let me know if you feel it looks better the other way. I'm just looking at it. I'm like, oh, you can't really barely even see me. Not sure if it's getting the desired effect. Let's see. It's a shame DBD actually doesn't have, like, crawl spaces in them, you know? Turn that shit back off now. Do you think it looks better before? Let me know. Alright, shit. Which way am I supposed to go? Which way am I is the optional way? Tales all this time. This looks optional. What? Alright, this is not optional. That was main progression as fuck. What is this? Yeah, here we go.
Those are fabulous glasses.
Thank you, you're fabulous.
My God.
Why did he say my God? This was nothing. Is this a hag reference? This feels haggy. But I'm not sure why or how. That feels like a hag reference. It's because it's like the shape of her head. Which is like a big giant trapper, probably? Just because the hag has like a crown of spikes on her head. Alright, skill check. I do a skill check. What does a great skill check do there? Is my question. And it's also the sound, yeah. Yeah, I felt that too. What the hell is this? Am I playing Slenderman now? Hearing the thunder in the background? That's Slenderman as AF. Is this a spoiler? We're gonna get Slenderman in DVD now? The noise. This game's just one big DVD reference. I should play again, probably, right? I should go back. I miss her. Only difference is I actually have a gun in this one. Unlike in DVD. We ain't got the empty ass holster. Depression. Whoa, it's red. It's like a blood moon over here. Dude, this is also DVD reference, because the blood in DVD is red as well. Holy shit. That was really insightful.
Good Lord. This is hellish.
That's a furnace. Is that a baby crying?
Son of a fuck.
Son of a fuck indeed. That's a trap, dude.
Crap.
I played Fallout a couple times. I know how this works. Did bro not see that? Wait. Ladder or ramp? I mean, nothing can jump scare me on a ramp, whereas the ladder is, I get to the top and then suddenly it's a problem. But I don't really know. I think it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna ramp it up. Resident Evil ass baby. Thought it was dank booty dead. What? I see where your mind is. See you guys later. I'm gonna go play some dank booty daddy with some friends. I'm ready for skill checks so hard right now. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a great skill check. That's just not happening with this lag. The option's there, but bro wants me to come and kiss him on his hot mouth. Why do you have a mouth plate open, huh? Dude, babies don't cry like that. That's such a fake baby. Blast him. Oh my goodness! This guy is large and in charge. Ow. He's huge mungus.
Stop!
I am the law! Ah, shit, I've been disarmed. Ah! Ah! Flashlight stun! Oh man, I'm getting pieced up out here. That's such a fake baby. Oh, dude. Roll for broken ribs. Oh, I've been hooked. Oh my god. Dude, that sucks. I've been piped, I guess. Alright, 4% chance, guys. Come on, me. I'm stronger than that. Prove thyself. Mom didn't raise no bitch. I got more I got 2 shoulders for a reason, baby. I'm gonna guess this is Frank Bone. Come on, Sam. You got more in you than that. Blow him away. You gonna kick the baby into the fire? And I love these skill checks. Just hold X. Wow. Holy shit. I did not see that one. Yeah, I didn't see any of that coming.
I came.
You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Dude, the gun is the best item in Dead by Daylight. Oh! I was speaking parts for you this game.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Sag. But if you go based off of the Dead by Daylight lore, this is just gonna be... The entity's gonna have something to say about this, right? That's like the whole dealio, right? Yeah, like Frank Stone gets taken into the entity's realm or something like that. Yeah, see the fog. Oh! Yeah, that's it. Usually it goes. Usually something happens. Sam stopped Frank Stone from kicking the baby into the fire. Female alert. Oh, shit. Die, motherfucker, died. Did Sam die? My sweet Sam?
Okay. It's okay.
My sweet baby Sam? Hopefully Sam's okay.
Okay.
Look at me whenever I'm breathing heavy. That is a cool glass. That's like a D&D glass. That's a goblet. She had a nightmare, Baron. How is she sleeping in so many clothes, though? She's got a shirt and undershirt and then a jacket? Holy shit. Just 2 shirts on. White shirt and gray shirt. What? Ah, yes. I, too, sometimes get abducted into the entity's realm when I'm mid-nightmare. Fantastic. Looks like that candle holder. A candelabra? What does it mean to look like a... What does it mean to look like a candle holder, exactly?
Mom.
Mommy. Mommy. Alright, I can tell this girl's gonna die because she has a fucking apple. I hate Max. Don't use that stuff. Use Windows instead. Max or L plus ratio. 0 Riz, 0 Aura. 100% Phantom Tax. Can I take this with me? Why is she holding it like that? What in the carpal tunnel is that? Is a hand placement. That's terrible. That's a cool glass, though. I want one of those. Alright. Time to bust feet out of here. I'm just gonna drink first, though. I think someone did a Hydra earlier and I forgot to do it, so I'm gonna do 2 just to make up for that. I'm sorry, Supermassive, I didn't know your game. I figured I was gonna, you know, instantly just get eviscerated in the beginning part, but... Hey!
Mom?
Mommy, why are you running away from daughter? What are you, some sort of slimy? Oh, geez, jump scare. Mother, come back. I'm daughter. Do not try to escape from me.
This is right.
I'm back in my room. Oh, same glass I played with before. Some dev is passed with you, just in the glass holding animation. Some dev is pissed with you. It seems to be some sort of dream sequence. Oh shit. Mother didn't like how she looked in the picture, so she scratched herself out. I've done that before. I'm like, no! Bad angle! And I tear that shit to pieces. I just go back to bed. This is what I call a bad start, honestly. Oh god. Spooky.
What the?
Dream loop, yeah. Alright, Mother, we're getting real sick of your shit. Once it's funny, twice as annoying. This glass still be glassing, though. So speaking of glassing and glasses and water and apples and computers and stuff, let me use the bathroom really quickly. Be back in a moment. Backstreet's back. All right, that actually was timed pretty well, just because I think there was an ad break as well. So definitely intentional, absolutely intentional. Not trying to leave anyone out in the cold. All right. I've had this like crick in my back for like the last 48 hours, and I think I'm just going to sue at this point because this is terrible. Like it's like in the middle on the right side of my back, and it's so annoying. I'm not sure if I slept stupid or something, or like I looked up too quickly or turned around too quickly, and that just ruins my life. Like I need someone to like break me in half, I think. Like I need Bane himself or like the Incredible Hulk to like smash me over his knee, because I don't see how this is getting fixed otherwise. Ugh. Okay. We ready? We ready? Giggity. No, no, not like that. Platonic crack me in half, you know? Platonic. Please. Our relationship's doing here. Madison's doing fantastic, so that's good. Nice, dude. They always love doing this shit in this game, where like they give these like really weird close-ups. Okay, let's get back into it. How's the Mac doing? Still a Mac. Terrible. L game. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Outside. People always been telling me to touch... Whoa. Scratch marks! Guys, scratch marks. What if I run? Wait, this is bullshit. I'm not running. I should be having scratch marks made behind me. This is bullshit. This is breaking canonical lore, man. What universe do scratch marks get made if I'm walking? That's a really cool feature. I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. You have that Nancy break, you can see them. Oh, okay. I guess Nancy does sound like Madison from a certain point of view. I forgot about... Is that Urban Evasion? What perk is that called? That's one of those like newbie perks that no one uses. Because it's like you crouch faster, but you also see... or is that situational awareness? I don't remember. It's whatever. I've escaped the brain rot, but you guys are still neck deep in goon. I think it's situational awareness. Urban Evasion's a different one. No, Sam? I don't know you. Urban is Nia perk. What's the perk that allows you to see your scratch marks? Is that not situational awareness? Is that even a perk in the game? Am I just picking words out of the air and calling them fact? Turn on. Unreal reference. Turning on the TVs. Mother, what seems to be troubling you?
What's wrong?
She's gonna scream at me really loudly. I'm gonna get scared. Or someone's gonna crawl that TV. I'm gonna get really scared as well. Alright, if someone's crying and it sounds auto-tuned, do not approach. Shit.
I'm here.
It's not alright.
Everything's all right.
I'm gonna jump in a second.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Speaking of brain, I could see her brains. She wasn't even hooked yet. How'd the entity take her? That was nonsense. Entity's cheating. I didn't see no second hook. Yeah, this is big brain time. Kind of cliche.
Get her grip.
Waking up on an airplane cliche. Will the entity take me? Girl, get your ass on Tinder. Take on me.
These hills in a long black veil. She visits my grave while the night winds wail. Nobody knows. Nobody sees.
I was listening to that.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road.
You mean just stay on the road?
Left. The left side is the right side.
Oh, she's driving in Europe, I see. Well, they drive on the wrong side of the road. Distracted driving. I'm gonna get a skill check here in a second.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Korea scene. I don't see a reason to stop or drive at this point. Yeah, definitely fuck this right down. Yeah, I'll see you later. Worst part is waiting 30 seconds every time. I guess we stop him. Is everything cool, Patrol?
Hi. So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Okay.
We should have kept driving. This one's rude.
Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right. Sure, of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh. Weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
Why is she so uppity? Awfully pretentious for someone being done a favor. I got an achievement for that? That's not good. Maddie picks up the hitchhiker. How do you do, fellow traveler?
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor
I didn't.
for business, or...?
I did not.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna say that.
So,
Yeah, closet.
where are you
KG.
from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris.
Paris.
That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
You mean Oregon?
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, anyway, because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk me.
Fate changed?
Sorry.
It's just your name and the game's like, you fucked up. It's such an innocuous thing and the game's like, ugh. I don't really know. Apprehensive. Why are we going to the manor? This is the first time I think I'm gonna get outvoted because I'm actually gonna vote for curious. But everyone's going apprehensive, so I think I'm gonna get outvoted here. Damn it. Outvoted.
So, what do you know about this manor we're both coincidentally going to?
What do you know about it?
Are you answering my question with a question?
Hold on now, that's not fair. I asked you first.
Okay, well, I don't know anything, and I'm guessing neither do you.
I didn't say I didn't know anything.
Yeah, you did.
You could tell.
Kinda. Yeah.
All I know is that I was invited for a personal audience with Augustine Lieber, and that was supposed to be super fancy.
This is literally
the not to turn it down.
This is literally the plot to The Devil in Me, or the other one. I forget the name of it.
What?
My invitation was pretty much the same.
Augustine, Linda is gratefully pulled over. This is pretty much the start of the game.
Hey.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I forgot.
Take a look.
I literally forgot. This is literally just Clue.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
This is literally Clue, yeah. The House of Darkness, Geralt Manor. Yo, this took place this year. Holy shit, modern times. Oh, that means Sam's definitely dead. That was 1950 something. Poor guy. If he didn't get got by hole and shoulder, he got got by old age. Not House of Hope. House of Hope was the military one. Yeah, I think it was Devil in Me.
This place.
This
is
Linda
definitely
actor
a
looks
little
familiar.
Too,
On the nose?
What's her actress's
I was gonna say a
name?
little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or?
We kicked, I think.
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
Not the creepiest doorbell I've ever heard, but it's up there. The worst one's from Monster House, for everyone's seen that movie.
Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too.
They just
Hello?
died.
Anybody home?
She probably would have walked out, but just been pissed at us for not pulling over, realistically. Start off on the wrong foot.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
Is it? Try the back door
No,
next.
You think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
You're more grown up though,
Then,
so you get the
Here we go.
you get the priority
Apparently.
decision making. And spooky and laggy. What do we think so far? You guys like this Cluedo?
It's me.
Is this hitting the dopamine receptors, guys, or is this not based?
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
Augustine Lieber.
Hello?
Yeah, she was the one at the
We've
beginning of the game.
arrived.
She was the one that had blonde hair. I remember I clocked her as a blonde instantly. Because I saw the color of her hair, I was like, holy shit. Everybody who's fan these kinds of games because it's too slow for me, but I enjoy watching. That's fair. Not too expensive. It was $40. Also, I don't think it's called Cluedo. But yeah, I saw that. That was crazy. Yeah, this is literally devil in me. Holy shit. Am I gonna are the doors gonna start? The hallway's gonna start moving around as well?
So, not this way.
Jesus!
Then. This seems a bit more lively.
Why are you moving around so much? You should stay in the beginning of the hallway. Stop teleporting. You're not allowed to do that. I guess where I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna go back and check upstairs. That area seems to, yeah, here we go. Important piece of paper.
Huh.
Whoa!
Even I could play this.
Music. A survivor's theme. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even need to know what that sounds like. That's it, isn't it? A survivor's theme by M. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's definitely it. That has to be it. Oh, I want to play it so bad. Oh my god, a game of chess. No one seems to be winning. Locked in a stalemate currently. Whoa, I didn't see that coming.
Really digging these creepy cottagecore vibes.
Yeah. Bruno Stanford 3 Esquire. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Satan.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
Looking forward to doing business. If you mean what you promise, I'm sure Steven will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs. My usual guy's indisposed, so to speak.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
And Linda gets around.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
Okay. Ew, I hate people that love their places of work. Disgusting. Miss Lieber, I'm writing to confirm that as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. Recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself to this duty and do not consider below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in a private reliquary. Should be needed. I am only a short drive away, a call upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as a state manager of Gerald Manor, I've proven to be a model of reserve, probability, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. I have the honor of being your obedient servant, J.F. Grimes.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one
Asked
here.
everyone to leave.
What? Why?
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Maybe.
Forgot. I say that in air quotations. Some evil ass apples. Reliquary? Reliquary? I can't say I've heard that word before. That's a new one for me.
Do you play?
Absolutely, I do.
A little.
Hey! Hey!
Whoa. Crazy, right?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Chat?
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
What?
Okay.
She definitely watches Hassan. Chat, Twitch reference. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too. That was goofy.
This is
That was cool. What do you
freaking me
mean?
out.
That was
It's weird,
That was
right?
not goofy.
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you?
This is like the basement.
Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Don't worry. We've been invited here for a reason.
I can't.
And I don't think it's so
That had to be
obvious
intentional.
why this is leather masks.
That was a Bubba reference.
That
Oh, I didn't mean to break off the dialogue. Shit. Thought they were done. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, that's so cute.
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
She doesn't have... I don't... She mentioned wearing their faces as masks. Yeah, true. Yeah, that was a Bubba reference. I'm sure the writing room was going crazy during some of these head nods to previous works. That's cute. Dun, dun, dun. Is this the one that's locked from the other side? Yeah, okay, it just came back around. I'm glad we didn't miss that. Dude, we're gonna be the best streamer on the world for this game. Look, we haven't missed nothing yet. You see that? See that? That's just one big comeback around. Now we can continue on. Imagine if I missed that. We don't miss nothing. Not in this game. I raised an eyebrow at Linda's fashion. She's wearing a business suit, but she has sneakers on. Like, what? You can't do that.
Ah, ladies. Hello, welcome.
Hi.
Hello.
Man.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here. So,
I hate you already. Man buns suck.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan.
And the salmon-covered trousers.
Maddie.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Heavy on the Riz.
Middle name Lexington.
What?
Midtown.
Sorry, Baron.
The Big Apple. The city that never sleeps.
You gotta cut it off.
Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Stan as in short for Stanford. You think that Stan cell exists in this universe? You think they have Skibbity Toilet in this universe? I'm gonna vote for some stuff. Who's voting interested? I guess make an idle conversation.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford.
Yeah, I found
III.
this card.
At your beck and call. But only if you
I
call
like
me
how
Stan.
he hasn't addressed Linda in the slightest so far.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your
Author
work.
or
I'm
artist?
at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you
This
call me
guy's
Stan.
everyone's beck and call. She's either an author or an artist, I think, right? Has to be.
Truly an honor.
Director, maybe?
Truly.
This
guy's awkward.
So, what's going on right now?
Well,
Yeah,
I
director.
think our new friend here is familiar with some of my little movies.
Hold on. Your movies are a lot of things, but they are not little.
You're a filmmaker?
Yeah. I've made some movies.
A lot more than some movies, if I may say so. Maybe you've heard of a little film called Buried by the Break of Dawn?
Dawn?
Blood Point.
What?
Blood Benders.
Blood points?
The blade may swing in both directions, but death only moves in one.
No. Sorry.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no. I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as
did she
charming
just smile?
as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe I can find more pianos to play.
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
We still have to find one more person to get the party of 4, right? Right?
For you with all the details, but It involves money and fast cars and trading. Well, nothing illegal, obviously.
Obviously.
Oh, obviously.
The Epic of Gilgamesh. Has anyone here read this book? I've heard it's a great literary work.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Tablet 5, The Slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, a guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him. Before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us, and Enlil is in Nipple. Shamash is in Sipar. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. I tied together a raft, and Kindu steered it, while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Annotation. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkinda tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency. Recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory. And only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There's no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Ooh! I wonder if that's a bit of a head nod to the adventures to come. Interesting. These games love just freaking attempting to illustrate to Norman how acts of violence can be heroic. These games always love to just like jerk themselves off to like philosophy and putting little tidbits and pieces for what's to come in like really poetic ways. I see anything else in this room. Right, continue onwards. Open sesame. Locked. Called it. Man, I hate locked doors. Missed opportunities. Hey, Norman Reedus is named Norman. He's a cool ass dude, man. That guy's a cool bloke. I'll not handle Norman Reedus disrespect. Grab. That was coming out!
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice.
Murder Mill.
Murder Mill. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi.
Who says,
You're kidding, right?
Who says that?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Gotta start somewhere.
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan.
Larry's?
And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
It wouldn't be a DBD inspired game without some DBD inspired references, right?
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention.
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
A lot of short hairs.
Would you also like a refreshment?
It's
We get
just
apple
Maddie.
juice or Capri.
Oh, my mistake, Maddie, it is.
Capri Sun.
It's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
Guess you read the subtitles.
I
It's Augustine.
call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Liebe.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
You know, I feel like it's too early to get into conspiracy nonsense. Let's get relaxed. Have a drink. Have a drink, man. Who's reluctant? It'd be rude to deny your host. I'll have your finest cranberry applesauce, please. Get that drugged alcohol king? Hell yes. Play in 0.5 times speed.
Sure, yeah. I'll just have whatever Stan's having.
Of course. And you?
I don't like when the game
No,
does
thanks.
that shit.
I think you may like it.
Fate change.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
Think of water, at least. You can't drug water legally. I'm gonna vote to
I
get
know
him
it's
killed.
been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
Yo, it's that glass again.
You okay?
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
Saw that in my dreams. In my Rizla's dreams.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
Director's cut.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more?
What's up, Andrew?
I have to
Hell yeah.
apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You are welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Yeah, scooting. I'm just a pain in my ass, chewing a whole night ending. Man, congrats, man. That's dope.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado.
Woo! That's what we did!
The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Awaken? Freddy reference? Shit. Mangled status effect? I'm pretty sure when the stand effects are the same ones that play when you start a game. What?
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
Plague reference.
There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imagination
You don't look
can
too
come up
amused.
with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Spirit! Ah!
No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
This feels like bad acting, you know? This like this like shout out to the start of Until Dawn. How's it going, Sagrim? I'd rather die. Is this the start to the Murder Mill game? Or the Murder Mill movie?
You fail to see what truly makes us human.
This is so overacted.
I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love.
This is an anime ass protagonist speech.
My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
Generator reference. Mori reference.
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really? It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Cat. This is literally like the cast
doing
of
now? Is
Texas
that a
Chainsaw
good one?
Massacre.
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually.
I wonder if like the
lens doesn't
decisions
come off,
made
so-
in the
Somebody
movie.
just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the
Actually,
film
never
production
mind.
books in the library.
Never mind.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft. Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean,
Is that Meg?
it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Meg with her corn tails.
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
Jaime.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too.
Run it back. Gotta do it again.
And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Like defensive. I don't know. This is like teenager arguing here. I feel like this is just gonna be emotional nonsense regardless. Always gotta go with the least inflammatory line, you know? I don't like Chris. It's like their first movie or whatever.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because I'm the director.
It's like Jaffe Baratheon over here.
Hold still, let me clean you off.
I'm the king!
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Whoa.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to 1. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck, no!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Yo, Sam!
Hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big
It's not
climax
a
happens.
movie, it's a...
This
It's a
is
TikTok.
a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked
Yeah,
up in
true, he
jail,
was in the show before.
I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Cedar Still Mill. I feel like I'm pissed off, so I wouldn't want to get on my bad side, you know. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. What you say is you're really sorry, then you go back and do it anyway. Guys, we are so in sync. What's up, Secure? Thank you.
Man.
85.
Sir,
Thank you. How you
we're
doing?
Really sorry, we didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
No loitering. Nah, that sucks though. You get broke out. That was an expensive camera. I'm doing okay. We're playing Cassie and Frankston. Have you seen this yet? I guess that's it then. I guess that's it, guys. I guess that's all she wrote. I guess that's all she wrote. This is like a real, you know, slap your knee kind of move here. Well, I guess that's it then. I guess it's clearing out time.
Without a working camera or a location, I guess that's it then, huh?
The camera just needs to be fixed. What the hell crawled up his ass?
That's Sheriff.
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he
I'm
says,
shooting for a VIP.
right?
Kinda have to.
Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
We gotta fix this camera first. The 80s music rocks.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I said that. You know that Sam survived the incident. For a second I wasn't really sure because he just kind of fell over, but I think it's the first time we played a game where the character at the beginning like survived their little prologue shit. Here I see on Main Street, 1980. So Sam's like 15 years older, right? His original one was like 1950, wasn't it? So this is like 20 years later. Ah, yes. Everyone's first car is always that beater van. That's got like 100 miles left in it before that engine block falls out. Levi poster.
Oh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Cosmic?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Baby Linda.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
You're gonna get exposed.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
Spill the beans.
Starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
What's up, Bacon?
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Steel mill?
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what is this guy's name?
They gave Chris like a
Maybe we should
Valley
write him
Girl
into the movie.
accent, hardcore.
I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
What do you think he was up to? He was a serial killer. What do you think he was up to? He was serial killing. It's kind of like part of like the whole like that's like the whole job resume thing. Probing. 50-50. Sorry. Rip the cereal. There was probably some stupid ass cereal like Raisin Bran or Captain Crunch.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town. Some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
These both suck. Why hold all this till now? I feel like excited is too exciting for me. That's too much thinking. I too am feeling frustrated. It's so weird. Like, why even bother having a controller? I'm doing all this on. I'm just participating in the polls with you.
Seriously, guys, I just want to know why you withheld all this crucial murder mill information from me until now.
It wasn't relevant?
There's no world in which that's true. I need to know everything.
That's pretty much all I know.
Same.
There's gotta be more to it.
You've got a library card. Look it up.
Linda, can I borrow your library card?
Nope.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts.
That's Dad for some money.
Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
No puedes castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. Ugh. What?
Sable reference.
You want a piece of me too?
Jovial howdy, partner. Empathetic. I'm not gonna lie, I want to do jovial. Just to see the title. Bro, her hair. Did I miss some sort of weird glitch or something? Oh shit, 50-50. Guess you'll better barbers, please. This is the 80s, bro. This is the best they could do. Damn it!
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing. It's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
Sound like
As
yelling.
soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true.
Where's she looking? Because it's not at me.
Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job.
Look at the.
I mean,
just
I don't know.
Look
what
at the
we'd do without
ceiling.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
I need money.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
I feel like camera lenses are like really expensive. I think that'd be like a $50+ investment. Noivus, just $10. $20 would cover it. I don't really know. $20 probably would cover it. This doesn't feel like life or death. Though I swear I'm gonna do one of these. It's gonna be like a fate sealed or something stupid. And be like, what?
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
That's like
$20. That ain't pocket change.
Yeah, it's like $40.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
That's like
seriously.
That's like $90
We're trying
in
to make
2024.
this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
Oh, the side eye.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
Please.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
You can't have your cake and eat it too, I guess.
All right.
Go edit in your room.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to
We're
good
gonna
use.
fix the camera and get bubblegum and pop and fizzies. Oh my god.
You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact.
Shower
You
scene.
washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's like actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in
Where
town
is
we can
Linda
take it.
looking?
What?
What about there?
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Oh, come on. Curiosity shop or drugstore? I don't think they have drugs in curiosity shops. That's a bit stronger. I love junk. Dude, I freaking love it when the junk got trunk. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I feel like junk is kind of cool. I'm gonna 50-50. I'm just gonna do drugstore and see what it does. Damn it!
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop.
Okay,
Eh?
okay, Diego.
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
I guess we can't blow all our money in one place, though. You know, I'm gonna guess we have a spending budget
Man,
here.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
And we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that.
Aww.
We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hi.
Hello. Hello. We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
I'm getting sweet Nona vibes. You think she makes cookies? I hope so.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see.
All right, this is perfect. Because I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be back in a minute. So you guys make yourself at home and stay cozy, okay? In this failed capitalist state sort of stream. Or whatever the hell that means. So I got locked in a emote animation. Sorry about that. I think we have an ad break starting in like 20 seconds. I'm actually just probably gonna sit here in the pause screen real quick, just so nobody misses the main stuff. Right? Yeah, ad break right now. How's everyone enjoying this game so far? Is this your cup of tea? Is this your slice of lemon? You guys think you're gonna buy this after seeing me play it, or no? That's kind of weird to buy a. I will say, like, the Supermassive Games are kind of like, say, Mystic Clown reference. The place called Street was called the same thing as Clowns. Oh, was it? Oh shit! I never really played Clowns, so I guess that's kind of on brand. Sorry, bro. I fub. And boo boo. I liked my computer and walked away, and my screen started off. I just heard you make that goofy noise. Ah! Made you jump. You were like, Frank Stone, he's in my house. He's gonna take me for everything I've got. Yeah, I will say the Supermassive Games are the kind of game where I think if you watch like 1 or 2 playthroughs, there's like no reason to buy it. You know what I mean? Like, not every game is that way, but like I feel like with these games, they're like story games in a way. So even though like the endings change a little bit, it's like if you watch like 1 or 2 playthroughs, it's like, yeah, I'll say you're basically playing it, to be fair. That's true. You basically are playing it. Because I gave you guys the reins to the kingdom. I hope Supermassive keeps doing this. I think that'd be very cool. It gives people a chance to engage more with audience. Also, like we were doing so many Knucklebones last week, so it's nice to keep doing interactive shit here. Another minute or so of gameplay. For that reason, I think it's at a certain point, I feel like if I run out of like, because we have like a lot of games on the itinerary right now, but I think if we ever run out of games on the itinerary, I'm probably just gonna move back to doing crowd control games for another arc, just because I feel like those are really fun. I mean, I'm probably not gonna play many of those, you know, getting over it with Bennett Foddy type games with crowd control, because that's just stupid. Because people just will keep you stuck at the beginning for like 6 business days, but do like Dark Souls or something. Yeah, I mean, you did that. You did that. I think we're almost done here. Like a minute left. Newcomers to play with us. My Clash of Clans is doing really well, by the way. Thanks for asking, guys. My Clash of Clans has yet to be this swole. Almost Town Hall level 19 over here. I think we're almost done with the bad break. I think we could start. Fantastic. All right, here we go. I think I might only have a certain amount of money here.
Where did I put all the...
Do I have a little amount of time to do this?
How is this place such a mess?
It's a Mad Hatter mask.
Oh, cute bunny.
This is it. The lullaby. Did you hear that? Na 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 na. I heard the lullaby. The lullaby was lullabying for some reason. I think it was the old lady in the back humming it or something. Yeah, 2 out of 37. Okay. Na 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 na. Yo, Wraith's weapon.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
Dude, it's Wraith. Very nice. This game is nothing but one big giant reference at this point. A button is also in the game. I think so, at least, right? Like a charm or something? Pretty sure there's like a smiley face in the game. Yeah, Legion add-on, that's what it is. Yeah, the button. Iridescent button. Turn on.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
That's just Sadako. I think I'm gonna leave that on. She might come crawling out of the TV. She just sees that and she's like, for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. Let's see. Dear Mr. Olson,
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
this letter will serve to confirm that agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Nednacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. There's any rate lesson to be drawn from this. It's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully, moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement, and after all time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Aww! Dead cat? That's so sad. Respectfully, R. Stroker. Gotcha. The store recently passed and has a new owner. Bro just casually said, you can always get another cat, dude. That's so sad. Mr. Whiskers.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera.
Okay,
first.
Ben Shapiro.
What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We
Have to? Have is a strong word. Let's say hypothetically, I was a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. And let's also say hypothetically, for the second argument, that I was made of plastic and it was fantastic. What is this? Yo! It's a crow. That's an artist and a bird reference as well. That's locked.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
It's artist and also there's just also just birds in the game, you know, right? There are just birds in the game. Huh. What's going on with the music? Aww.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
I don't like that. That's scary. It's a shame Trapper doesn't have red eyes like that. That would make seeing him at distance very easy, to be fair. It's so cute. I guess. You like that kind of thing. I'd say it's freaky, dude. Eh. But Trapper needs some love. Is he still dog shit? I think all they needed to do is just make it so he spawns all those traps at the beginning of the game. To make him a bit easier to work with. I shouldn't be back here, yet here I am. Hello. Also locked. That's just an add-on, Sam? What is? Where's this lady that you want me to speak to? Oh, here we go. I think we can move on.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
There was no reason for him to say that line. That was just
You're
a
in
reference for no
A
reason.
very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
But may I?
I insist.
Holding like a gun.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
Lying time. It's everything we have. we're gonna try to. What do you think? Should we try to? It's a little high, old lady. I mean, want to help your business, but like, we can only go so high. Doubtful. Appreciative. You bunch of heartthrobs. I thought you guys were all gonna go for doubtful, to be honest. But you're like, seems good to me.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Fate change.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all.
Shouldn't we try?
It truly is such a joy to see young people so
Shouldn't we try to
passionate about
use
the
it
arts.
first or something?
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
We just gave her our camera. Why didn't we just keep that? What? What?
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Why'd you just give her the other camera?
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Okay, so we come here anyway, so that's good. Buy milk.
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Most associated with the prediction of distance himself and rumors around Dean's disappearance. Most persistent of which being that in the surviving footage of the scene involving Dean, whenever fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film's star for some twisted machinations. Was there a person in DVD named Dean? No, there wasn't. Last movie. Do you think this is some sort of do you think this is some sort of allusion to Nicolas Cage? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's the actor. I read the second page first for some reason. There's a long lineage of lost movies resulting in darkness and superstitions. You're a superstition. Sock quarter? What do you keep in your socks, Spaghetti? You don't put quarters in there? I feel like I've missed something, because I've seen 2 in both locations. But maybe it was acting like if I didn't go to their place and just went here, I would have had that instead, you know? Oh shit, hell yeah. Waterlogged shoe. Before a try, initial trials, just tells me not to rush. Who had waterlogged shoe? That's an add-on. Hat had add-on? I guess you meant to say pyramid head, not had. My feet? That's weird. Who else keeps feet in their socks? You guys are all strange, huh? I kinda wanna play. We're gonna have any money for milk after this? Insert code to play. Should we spend our milk money on should we spend our milk money on games instead? Responsible adulting. Man, remember when milk was a quarter? Shit, dude. Good times.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Yeah, very upsetting. Milk is like $4 a gallon these days. Oh yeah, firecracker! That flew over my head. Absolutely went over my head. Good eye. Just no one uses that shit, so I forgot about that. Looks like milk.
Another missing kid.
Baker Estate.
I hope they're found.
The Baker's is hillbilly, right? So I'm pretty sure that's hillbilly. No? Fuck. It didn't they discontinue firecrackers? Like, was that an event item? I don't remember those.
Hey,
Thompson's.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
Chris. How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man.
What's up, Dulhan? How are you today?
I would love to be involved.
Great photos, by the way. Looks
Involved in
great.
what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay.
Cool.
You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Hi.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Options are fuck you and then eat shit. Probably wants to watch you stream this, but probably 6%, man. Yeah, no worries, Joelhan. It's actually kind of funny because the chat is technically playing this game. All the decisions are based off of the polls, so it's like for some people here, they're just playing the game right now through me.
I get it.
All the decisions
They
are
told me
based on
about
polls.
Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
I can't wait to disappoint Sam. It's gonna be great.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing.
Ooh.
Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Poor Sam. He's doing his best out there. Poor guy. See, that's the noise. That's the noise that plays sometimes in DBD. I'm not sure under what circumstances it does, though.
Over the centuries, Dr. Augustine.
Is that when you load into the
was
game?
renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential.
She's the
during those
doctor.
dark days
She's
in
the doctor.
Psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even
What's up,
for me.
Levi?
They couldn't know what power
Thanks
they
for the raid.
held
I
in their
appreciate it, man.
hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
So is Augustine like the is she the observer or something? What the fuck? Guys, we're playing the casting Frank Stone. How's it going? Thanks for the raid, Levi. I appreciate it. What are you guys doing today? We're just gooning over here. We're playing casting of Frank Stone, and all the decisions are chat controlled, so it's like everyone's playing the game. Oh shit, okay, we're back to these people. So it's gonna hop back and forth between the timelines here. Interesting. Are you okay? Alright, so as you can see, the polls come up, and then you guys get to vote on what you want to do. All chat controlled. I'm feeling compassionate right now. Get a little niceness going on here. Having some internet issues. He did say his power was out earlier. What was he planning, Stray? How you doing today, Stray? We'll have to get you a shout out in like a couple minutes here. Little shouty outy.
Are you okay?
Was she just staring at me while I slept? That's so weird.
Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
Like, went away.
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant
This guy's
in the
body
room?
shaming elephants.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Ah, nice. Nerd.
Guess you were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant
Not the
how we were all
IMDb
holding
page.
back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated
been a
with
day.
you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years.
Trying to play Power World.
And now we are all here.
Just one of those
each
days.
With our own little slice of a mysterious pie.
I hate this guy.
It's a pretty big deal.
Not the mysterious
So,
pie.
All of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Me gusta money. I got the stream.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to
I
get
hate
a
his
little look-see
turtleneck.
around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the
Yeah,
curtain?
I was thinking that same thing too, Diego. Commanding or dismissive? Got two opposite emotions here. Things are bad, skipping the future. Yeah, no, Resley, I totally get it. Sometimes there's just days where the IT just sucks, you know? That's completely understanding. I don't even know, to be honest. It's not really my decision, I suppose. So it's giving Mike from Until Dawn. Can't die till the end, Mike and Sam.
I think I'm good here.
You're lost.
I could still do it if I wanted to.
So, Murder Mill? I'm guessing it's not a romantic comedy?
Years back, there was this killer. Frank Stone. Used to mutilate his victims at the old Cedar steel mill.
Who's this actress?
Frank Stone.
I know her.
I think I've heard of him.
A screw. It's huge. What? What was the point of that? Wow. It's a glass. Impressive. I guess I can leave if I wanted to. I guess I'll talk to her.
Do you really think Augustine might be up to something? Like, do you think she isn't gonna follow through on her,
Think more
offers?
supernatural. Guess you could say you're screwed. Ha! Me? Never. I would never be screwed. You see, I have dead hard. I guess I'll 50-50 it. Maybe dubious. I don't know. Just leave it at that.
Speaking from experience, don't get your hopes up.
Why?
Bad.
Talk is cheap.
Yeah, true. That's a good thing. Fall after Stan.
Hey, you guys might want to come take a look at this.
What is that echoing thing that they did? Why? Let's see, is this changed at all? Probably not, right? Think the book changed? No. Still the same old greasy book. Zero bitches. Why would you say that? I guess to be fair, I'm playing a DVD adjacent game. We're saying only virgins play DVD. Many such cases. I can open this door. Never mind. So you never screwed? Oh, fair enough. It's not my thing, you know. I prefer staring from afar. A lot easier. What is the point of this? Why'd you give this to me? What's the point? I can't pick it up? Is that just some weird metaphor for, yeah, you're screwed or something stupid? Feels like it.
Why don't we go look around together? Unless you want to stay here by yourself?
Okay.
She did say make yourself at homey.
Oh, never thought your little Maddie Bear would end up in a place like this, huh?
That?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
What were you shouting about?
Look at this place.
Yeah, it looks like a mansion.
Your movies here.
Why?
Because it's cool as hell.
We might as well take a look around.
Explore the arboretum. If I get to play as Stan, I'm getting him killed. Who's this broski? Looks angry. What's the name?
Love your outfit, by the way.
Thanks.
Huh.
It's Italian. Well,
Now that was a curious sound.
And a belt. I got a cheat from a guy.
Can't deny this
He's got a
place
guy
would make
who
an
got pants guy,
incredible
so I got
film
these pants
location.
from his guy's guy, had him tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP.
Is this a
club
reference to
edition.
something? What is this?
But you want to know a secret?
Is this a tree?
I found a turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
The trees in Dead by Daylight.
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Not one map? Maybe. What is this? Secrets in the dark? Oh, camera setup. For spying. It's like a map.
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
Temporal machinery.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
It's like FNAF. This is Five Nights at Freddy's. Enhanced edition. Is there like a little thing that she can click to, or a balloon boy goes hello in every location? And this room has no signal, huh? Interesting. Excuse me, Maddie Bear. Sorry to get in your way. Yeah, what am I looking at here exactly? Stabilizers, Calfitrag, tuner, regulator, deactivate Briar to access attempt, attic, tuner, regulations, stabilizers, catalog. Interesting. I don't know what. I don't know how you glean temporal machinery from that. It just looks like really weird schematics. Yeah, I don't know what the hell temporal machinery is. That just looks like a biblically accurate angel design, to be honest. Be not afraid or whatever.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
A friend of a friend of an aunt of a friend.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was
And
going through
who
her
was your
stuff.
mother?
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it...
Whoa!
How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
Mommy?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Dude, Stan is such a tool. What the fuck? Dude, relationship on I go into level 100 right now. We're not probing yet. We gotta make up for Stan's failed apology here. I'm so like touch her shoulder and be like, I'm so sorry, my child. Yes!
I'm so sorry you had to go through that.
I called it.
It's never easy to lose someone you love.
I called the shoulder touch.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I?
Knew it. For a
This
price.
kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Ah, yes. I never didn't. Linda never said where her film piece came from, but it's probably just because she worked on it, so maybe she just had a little spare line around, right? But I imagine it's something similar, right? Where Stan knew someone, or maybe it's something boring. He bought it off of someone or some shit. He found it in an antique shop or whatever. Oh well. What do we have here?
Cool statue.
Oh!
Missing a piece though.
Yeah, it's missing his whack, his whacker, his sledgehammer stick. I feel like there's been like 6 or 7 different hillbilly statues. I could see there's a fan favorite here.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
Cosplay Stan. The face of evil, the true.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Lloyd Cusick doesn't like the title hero. In fall '63, Cusick was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town, just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless killer monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Cusick had sworn to protect. When the bodies started piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar's Hill first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. Definitely sensationalist trash. Let's read a page. That fateful night I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back at anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Staying before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself, and there was Stone, standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I am not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would hold true. Turn the page. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw with my own eyes. So all to those claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Oh no! I turned the page back by accident. I think that's it for this book. The strings and files, guys have a little press to understand what creature like Frank Stone. They see what they want to see, hear what they want to hear. All they can write is he's cured. It's a miracle. Well, take it from someone who knows about these things. You can't cure evil. Some folks are born rotten, and if left alone, their rot will spread, infecting the foundation of everything that right-thinking people like you and me have hold precious. I'm pretty sure that's like the whole entire, like... I'm pretty sure that's a reference to Michael Myers. Some folks are just born evil or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's a page out of the Michael Myers, like, one of the movies or something. It's just that Frank Stone committed his crimes with the help of an accomplice. Yeah, but we don't buy that, do we? Frank Stone was just a lonely dipshit. What is this? Ooh. They're not really hiding these very well. Never mind. I just show you my progress.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Needs a key. Metaphorical key or physical key?
Whoa.
Oh.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
What's up? What do you mean too cold? Don't worry, AC is not on. I'm not sure what this is. I think I might need a metal piece for that. Do you think the key from downstairs, the screw, would have something to do with that? Do I need to interact with that again in order to unlock it? Did she say in the voiceover that she made Frank Stone? Didn't she say in the voiceover that she made Frank Stone his shit? Augustine? I'm not sure. Maybe I forgot. You think she could interact with the screw again? Can I at this point? Just because I'm curious.
I should check on Maddie.
Okay, fine.
Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
Love when games do that. She's like a therapist in psych ward. Oh. Yeah, I think you're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out.
Huh.
Who's Dan? Psh, not in a million years. No way.
She good? Talking to yourself?
Augustine has a,
This is locked off, okay.
I've never seen anything like
I guess I'll just talk to her.
You'd really get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Talking to someone special?
What? What do you mean?
Like Bonnie, perhaps?
I was in Berlin, at school, when
Yeah,
I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms.
More people don't talk to themselves
she said
as
I should
much.
just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
Sag.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this.
A photograph.
This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but Can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Badass.
Gosh.
Gave us $20 too.
Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Kurt. Like some of these, I feel like some of these options are like no diff, you know. The physical representation of hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. like you have to purposely being a jerk to do that one.
Yeah.
Ruin this character development moment.
Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago.
Flashback sequence.
We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me.
Like close.
Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but
Yep.
there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Look.
Whoa, a tree.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there!
Someone's crouching. Flipping this black gets thicker. I guess serious, right? Because that means that came from the fact that I saw something. That's why it has a little like thing next to it. Wait! I was in the wrong one! Ah, stop! Almost voted for the wrong one.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe.
What?
Right, so... Do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
Just shout.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
That's true.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Alright. Welcome back, Leo. How's it going? Intern seems a bit better. That's good. Bald. I saw that shiny dome. Been premonition in this one, at least so far. The Phantom of Cedar Still. It doesn't seem they did premonitions. It's way too late in the game to introduce that concept.
It's taking so long. I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Keep it up. I'm excited. Some of these options seem like doy. Just like act like you have a stick up your ass the entire campaign. Sorry about your internet, by the way, Levi. You should punch your modem.
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking.
Ew, gross. PDA. Why'd you just say breathe?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started?
Nice.
We got a big night.
Nice.
ahead of
Where's
us.
Waldo outfit?
Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No. Tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yo, thanks, Dev. Holy shit. Freak guy just popped on in here acting all fly and shit. Let's give you a shout out of dreams here. What's up, Mage? What's up, Straw? What's up, sweetie? Thanks, man. What were you guys doing today? I saw Dev doing some Dead by Daylight earlier. Did you continue doing that, or did you change over to... I think I saw you change over something with Cub. Did you not? I think I saw. What's up, Weeping? Yeah, we're just doing some casting of Frank Bone. You know, I don't really play DVD anymore, but when I saw the Bone coming out, the casting of Frank Bone, I was like, I gotta do that. Are you interested in playing this, Dev? We're doing the chat integration version of the game, so... It's like we get to all vote on the options together for what we should respond with and stuff like that. Return to Moria. This isn't a dick joke, right? Return to D's nuts or something stupid. That one seems pretty innocuous. So that one seems pretty safe. I don't think there's anything. Me, Cubby, me, Weepy, Cubby, Bam Bam, Beef, Straw, and Vu. Oh, nice. Hope that was fun. It's not. All right. Well, if Straw says it's not, then it's got to be safe. But yeah, it's good to see you, Dev. Thanks up, Raiders. Yeah, like I said, we're just doing casting of Frank Stone. I've always been a big fan of the Supermassive Games. We did like the entire playthrough of their itinerary, their game library, like 6 months to a year ago. So I was very happy to pop in on this new title, especially since it's got roots to DBD as well, and I got a history with that. Lord of the Rings, some nerd game. Are you gonna go see that that Lord of the Rings anime that's coming out? I think it's like a prequel, sequel, trilogy, something. Is this any good? And it's basically... I think so. I mean, so far it's pretty good. I mean, it hasn't done anything too crazy yet. I mean, I'm about 3 hours in. I feel like it's still going, getting up to going. Like, it hasn't really... Nothing crazy's happened yet. Except the beginning, but I'm not going to spoil it. But I would still say the core was probably a bit more fun, at least. I think I enjoy the character interactions a bit more, but like this is good so far. The fun part is that there's just so many Dead by Daylight references, which, you know, makes sense given that it's based off of it, but like there's been like so many lines and just things to find, like things in game to find that are literally just like, oh, I found a Huntress doll, I found the Huntress mask, I found a doll of the Trapper, like stuff like that. There's just so many references. Thanks, Sweeping. Thanks to the lurk. I appreciate it. I mean, it's $40. I would get it if you're interested and have money to spare, but I totally understand people don't want to get it. So I guess I'm kind of doing the chat a favor because, like I said, with the integration, like the chat can literally play along and choose the options. So it's like you guys are basically playing it for free. And I just bought it on my account. But yeah, if you need to head out because you want to play at some point, I completely get it. But if anyone wants to stick around and play through this game with us, I'd love to have you. Like I said, if you need to head to bed or, you know, do any post-stream cooldown, I completely understand that as well. But, yeah, we're going to get back into it, and we're going to see what's going on. The plot is beginning to thick in. Oh, shit. Let me go back to that.
Now that you are an official member
There's a lot of yapping going on.
Gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is... this is amazing. I'm honored.
The quarry was good.
You want to wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
I can't get Robert killed. He's too cool.
Assistant.
Yeah, totally.
He's too dope. Is
Feast your eyes.
that a script?
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit.
That's nonsense.
People around here knew what was up, but...
Or Sam Green.
Let me see that. This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
Sam deserves
Dad
the
got a
love.
little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Uneasy, subdued. Yeah, so it's based on the poll system. So the poll comes up for which options you want to choose. Feeling kind of subdued, low key. Feeling dude for sure. Because I'm just gonna talk about true crime while doing a mukbang. Yeah, definitely. Eat live octopus while talking
Guess
about
not.
murder.
It's definitely not something you see every day.
True crime
That's what I'm
podcast.
counting on.
Wait, so shouldn't we head out?
Yes, right. So slight change of plans.
What?
When Robert and I dug into all these articles, we realized there might be an opportunity to find some places in the mill that could be even more directly connected to Stone, where we can shoot. So it'll just take us a few minutes to look through.
That's not gonna leave us a lot of time.
Trust me, it'll be worth it.
How are you gonna film at
Especially
night?
if
There's
this
no
is our only
light.
chance to go back to the mill.
You gotta film at night? You don't have any camera equipment or like lighting equipment, do you? Look around the garage. I don't trust that, Dev. That seems like bullshit. There's too many words in that I feel like you could play around with. I don't like that. Especially that J word. That's scary. I don't think that character is in this game, though. I did see that Nakava Adakata got skinny. I really did some 5-head brain stuff. Let's see. Was that one? Were you going for it?
Sad to see it go.
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's got to be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
Yeah.
We'll find it.
That sentence seemed like bullshit, Dev. I could smell it. I could smell the shit. I'm just staring at it. The Cedar Still Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is to be predominantly closed.
Here.
After 40
look at
years.
This. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill.
Unfortunately,
but like
Leon's not
people
in
who
this
worked
game.
there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a
Unless
12
sure can't get enough of Frank
There are
Stone.
a couple articles like this. The mill was
What
in
was that?
serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know.
Did you see that?
It's all related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Is a DBD survivor? Yeah, I know. It was a kind of a scary sentence, Dev. I didn't trust it at the time. It was just a lot, you know?
I pulled some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from
I
around the
wonder
time.
if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Good thinking.
What happened when I was gone? I'm not even sure where to start, dude. A lot happened. A lot of stuff happened. So basically, they talk to the mansion a bit more, and then we talk to more in this timeline as well. A lot of both things. Yo! It made the sound effect again. I uncollected. Oracle of the Omniverse. Guru Connor Barham. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Surviving, Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge from within this book, gleaned by Guru Barham from the studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients' design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment. Or just take LSD. Maddie is daughter of goth lesbian, and that's like it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's kind of a little slow, I guess. Ah, book. It was through my own practices, learned from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point that I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seems so very much like my own. It's so fascinating, different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was in healthy middle age, the season of life I know he never reached. I drew an
omniverse? Far out.
I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation. And while we may each have only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean. What the bullshit are you on about? Flowing to a vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some... That's it. Never fails to find a girl attractive, and bam, she likes women. Damn, bro. Listen, just you keep trying, all right? You'll get yours someday. Speaking of getting yours, I can use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a minute. You guys make sure to take care of each other in the meantime. Ah. Do you have kidney failure? What the hell? I don't think so. I don't think that'd be kidney failure. I think what you're implying is I have a tumor that is causing pressure on the bladder that leads you to not be able to hold as much at a time. I don't think I have kidney failure, though. Hope not. If I do, then we're going to need tier 3 subs to pay for the treatment, guys. So Let's cough him up. I'm gonna need I show how much you love the stream by putting a more zeros before the dollar sign, okay? Why is relic spelled relics? Shut your face. Max Thompson Jr. is a sight not even his mother could love. A twisted man turned monster. In the silence that hangs over Coldwind Farm, one must keep their ear to the wind, alert to the rusty roar of grinding metal and motor, because even if Max makes so tongue-tied his approach, his vengeance comes with a brutal swiftness. That's cool. Let's see the next one. Anna left the harsh winters of the Red Forest in search of more dangerous prey, but none has so far proven a challenge worthy of her talents. A lullaby haunts the darkness, hinting at the tale of a hunt unfinished. A gentle prize she has not yet captured. Her axe remains sharp. The hunt doth go on. Actually glad they called him Max Jr. instead of Boy. Hillbilly. Yeah, we also got this guy. Young Evan spent his whole life striving to prove himself a worthy successor to the Macmillan estate. With the trappings of expectation saw him stumble down the same dark path as his father. Now he roams with a smile that never falters, certain his newfound purpose is making old Archie proud. Be careful where you tread, for each step could be your best. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. I wonder what these are all about. I guess it's just the stuff I'm finding. Artifacts and such. Go around and look at shit. I think I'm missing a lot. I hope not. I feel like I am. I hope not, though. But they're just elaborating on the in-game lore. Is this the script? No more edits. Let's go film. What does that say?
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out. I can't wait.
Mom will be home Sunday. Hell yeah. Mommy! Anything else? Then that's it. Alright, let's go. Can I put the thing in the radio? Can I slot this in there? You guys remember these? Or is this too old for most of you guys?
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no-good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green. He knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Is that a dramatic pause or are we done? What is that? I'm gonna guess it's done.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Apparently I got an achievement that Tom stopped drinking after Sam saved him that night, or did that stuff that night. What inspiration. Yo, we love a guy like Sam Green in our lives. We get a round of applause for Sam. Amazing, amazing character. God, I love to see it. Is that it? How would I leave here, per se? I think I've seen everything. I'm a Mia. I talk to you? Okay, there we go. I was like, how do I get out of here?
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Should we worry about Robert? I feel like at this point it's just me and Diego playing the game. I don't think we have yet to disagree on anything.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Can't wait to see my baby boy Night Doll. I don't know if they're gonna do Night. I'm gonna laugh if they do either Night or Skull Merchant, because like those two weren't very popular.
I don't know.
You know what? I don't think I've ever voted a single time in game, actually.
Really?
Because I've only been using the chat feature. I was never voting in the game.
That's not a very helpful attitude.
It's how I feel.
Well, maybe Chris likes guys with helpful attitudes.
Like Robert.
He is pretty helpful.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations.
Yeah,
kind of
sorry,
a puff
Dullahan.
piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
You got a lot of information after looking for 2 seconds, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
Secret entrance!
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
entrance. Did you hear that?
We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the campfire. Come on, let's ride. Match to the storm drain. Quick. I'm going back first. Might be a doll for me to touch. Never mind. Sad. Falls to death. Missed the skill check. Step in a bear trap. You think there's gonna be a bear trap in this game? I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Gonna have to hit a skill check for not stepping on a freaking bear trap.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people.
Quick vault.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
And give us medium 1 first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium 2?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Part of me wants to go to the climb one just so I'm closer to the dad in case shit goes south. But that's probably my weird metagaming thinking, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, come on, let's ride, dude. Yeah, this entire game, I don't think I was actually ever really voting on things. I was just kind of doing the chat vote, but I wasn't doing the in-game vote. Like, because I can do things. I could touch shit too.
Let's keep this as simple as possible and not waste any time.
Okay, we just have to be careful about my dad.
We will.
Be careful about Pop Pop.
Hop on over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it sounds just like the song opening. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. And that wasn't.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
That is pretty cool.
Damn.
Damn. That's hard.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
How do I get over there? Damn this damn glare. I can't tell if that goes backwards or not. I feel like it does, but I can't see it. I guess this is like one of those come back later kind of things, right? Kind of seems like it. It's giving come back later in a different direction. So the remembered. Oh wait! Haha! Thank you for standing there, ma'am, Linda. Otherwise, I would have missed. Here we go. Delicious. 6 to 12. I missed so many. Says he found the Root of Evil, so that's recording the town. I think I missed 2 in that case. What was Mother-Daughter's Ring? Was that, I was either... Is that Huntress? Mother-Daughter? Spirit? Are you sure about that? Do you even play Spirit? Hey, Linda. How's it going? Linda, cat. Yeah, okay. My bad. Yeah, but are you on a first-name basis with her? That's what I'm asking. Doubtful.
It's my dad. Everybody, hide.
Okay, for the breathing mini game.
Anyone there?
No!
Getting too old for this.
Why would anyone call out?
He won't come back this way again. Let's go.
They're not even a breathing minigame. I'm insulted. Skill check incoming. I'm insulted again. It's like this game's just a cutscene. I'm just watching it.
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Mysteries and secret and espionage and murder and victims and espionage and secrets and spy shit. Actually, pretty nice trail. I think so far, I think this is one of the Supermassive games that's taken the longest to get on with it. You know, like a lot of introduction and build up. Like it's just like been 3 hours of edging. Like, I don't think we've really seen anything that was that crazy, you know? I mean, the intro was pretty intense, give him some credit, but, like, ever since the intro, it's been just pretty much just like, slow build-up. I mean, I'm not gonna be against that as long as, like, the exposition, like, the middle, when things kick off, it actually gets, like, really, really good, you know? It just needs enough, you know, it just needs enough, climax to match the edge, pretty much. It's just really just, what was the point of this? Do they have room in your backpack for all the camera equipment that you're gonna need?
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
No, that was Devil in Me.
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Flashlight reference.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Iridescent flashlight.
Flashlights, my notebooks,
Extended bulb.
pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Chris has the scariest faces. Sometimes she'll just randomly do this. Objective. Excuse me. Fine. I'm stuck! Okay. I got out. How much of a... Okay, whew! Oh no. They're blocking me off. Ah, body blocking is real and alive. It hasn't gone anywhere. Toxic. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to make a report, I think, to behavior to get these guys as IP banned. All this trash, littering referenced IRL.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here?
I think us talking
Frank
about...
Stone?
There was one time.
Oh shit.
When I was little, and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, kind of like knowing what he went through.
Yeah, I missed one. It's gonna show like 2 missed spots. I'm gonna cry. Which means we're halfway through the game already, which is crazy. For 6 out of 12, that's halfway through. He's on flashlight charges, yeah. Yep. What can you do about it? I got the extended round. Got the mag drum flashlight extension. Oh, look at it, it's so cute. It's a little wraith ball.
Who would have left this here?
The specter that stalks the fog. Look at it. Oh, it's adorable. But you give a little baby. The dolls are actually really cute, I agree. I'm inclined to agree with you. Actually, some of them do feel like they could be given to children. They do seem family safe, more or less. Let's do are gonna sell official killer dolls. Honestly, miss untapped market. Someone tap that market right now. Think I could sell behavior merchandise and not get sued for it? Whoa, locked. I like the look of this place. Nah, I don't fuck with this. They're not even coming with me either. Getting heebie-jeebies right now.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card...
Huh, a little key.
Casting shed. Item added! Yo, I found an iridescent key for the hatch!
Better get back to Robert. Oh, right. I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card...
Pull the God of War on me.
Probably never talk to me again.
Pull the God of War thing. I mean, when you interrupt the boy, when you interrupt them, and then when you go back to the boat, Mimir's like, "What was I saying?" Anyway, and then he picks back up where he left off. I figured that one was locked. A key seems important. That seems good. Ah, it's a nice little chair. Fast vault.
Okay, so even though he doesn't remember, kind of like knowing what he went through.
Picks back up we left off in the story.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is.
Angry.
He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night?
I saw.
Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to.
I'm not surprised.
Probably never
You got a
will.
pipe through the bone.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face.
Yeah, I got disarmed.
Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
That Santa's not real?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see. Or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
That's where we're going against his wishes right now as well.
You sound disappointed.
No. No.
No.
But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Real wholesome. Anyway, I'm gonna squeeze through this. I isolate myself from the rest of the group for no reason. Maybe I'll find another doll here. It's like Doll Central. Like in a fucking antique shop. Scary. Because they added a squeeze from Last of Us 2 for this game. You mean from any game that has yeah, they added from Outlast as well, and Outlast 1 and 2. What was the point of this? You just wasted my time. Insane. Nah. It's like having a game with a gun in it. And like, holy shit, I can't believe they brought the gun from Battlefield and Call of Duty and God of War and Black Ops. And palette reference. I think it's just a waste of time. Also, Last of Us 1 had squeezes. How dare you? If it came from 2, then 2 got it from 1. I know your source, bruh. Before you start just saying shit. Yeah, it did. That's what 1 definitely had squeezes. Play it again. Let's know what he's talking about. I played it more recent than you. Making shit up, Sam. Whoa, what was that? I found a...
No way.
No freaking way. Hat. After all this time, it's still here? You think I'd have a bit more wear and tear than that? Just gonna leave it? Which means the ladder was here. Yeah, look at that. Great. Look at that. Performance issues. We're getting close to the thing. Whoa. That's crazy. There's shit in the wall. Oh, sorry. I thought there were... Sorry. It's the symbol. It's a hammer. It's like a hammer. I thought they were pointing to the screws. I was like, what the hell? What's the point? Why'd you do that? Fast fault.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
Not die.
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
No student loans.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way.
No way, Jose. Everything's blocked off. This is terrible.
So I was gonna say, no way. I like movies too. It's kind of wild.
Have a good night, Doolahana, Hana. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you as always. May you find good dreams and stuff.
Help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh yeah? Tell me more.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
It's haunted, clearly. Very obviously haunted. Guys, if it wasn't haunted, there wouldn't be a game made anyway about it. Come on, it has to be haunted. Otherwise, there would be no game. You think it's gonna come in here and do a movie shoot and that's it? That'd be bullshit. Why are they following me? If they're following me, this means I'm supposed to go this way. What's this direction?
I think this is it. Up there.
No! Then that means this is the optional way. Where's Linda? She wasn't in that train right there. Ugh. What a waste. How dare this game have corners that just go off and have nothing there and do nothing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Move! You got a great jawline and a good chest tube, but get out of the way. I can't see it. What is that? The other one was a hammer, or this is... I can't see. What is this? It looks like another kind of hammer? Bro, oh my god. This body blocking is off the chart. What is that? Is that the Wraith's stick, you think? They just seem like they're different kind of weapons. This looks like the Wraith's stick. His whacking stick. Or Trapper's machete. That's a good point. That could be Trapper's machete. I forgot. There's a little blade on it. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. It's just been so long since I've played. You have to forgive me. Bryce has an actual skull, Sam. That's crazy. Last chance to turn back. Yeah, I think we should. But whatever. We got a game to play here, guys. A game to progress through.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
This is gonna be really annoying because I'm probably gonna end roughly about the time stuff actually starts happening. It's like you're gonna split this game up into 2 days. The day where we're just getting set up for the game and the day where stuff actually happens.
And cut! How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
Still have one more scene. Oh, is that the optional scene? Yeah, we should just leave now. We already did what we came here to do. I'm not here to disapprove of face sucking. I mean, it's your life. Feel free to suck whoever's face you wish. Not my business. I'm just here to make a movie, you know?
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where were you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, we're already here. Like, we gotta have some action before we finish. So, like, might as well. Might as well.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
No, I'm gonna go investigate that by myself.
Yeah. Be right there.
I'm gonna go investigate alone. Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought something stupid was gonna be suggested.
Did you see something?
No. It was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool! What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
She did give us
no,
20
no,
bucks.
I mean,
like it's
Linda?
Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do. I feel like these both options are, I feel like, are fine. Relaxed. What is it? These are both like positive. I don't think there's a big difference between these two. I'm feeling slightly relaxed, you know? A little chill.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it.
No premarital hand-holding or kissing.
Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and
There's like so much plot armor here because both Bonnie and Linda make it to the end. So that leaves 3 out of 5 or 2 out of 5. That's 40% of your casting crew that are gonna be probably okay no matter what you do, right?
work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
So this is unbelievable. I can't believe there's a 5-person party. That's never been allowed before. 5 people? In one survivor lobby? What is this, 2v8? Which way am I going here? Maybe I should go back and see if there's anything in this area. That's true, they did say there was an accomplice, you know? Maybe the 2 is the accomplice. Wow, it is still my joke, Diego. That's fucked up, bro. Can't believe this guy. I'm pretty sure we went down with, yeah, look, crowbar. Is this really still here after all this time? Jeez. After all these years, it's still there in pristine condition. I guess weather doesn't exist in this society. Open. Everyone just stay back there? Jeez. Locked. Both definitely locked. There's no way they'd let me go inside here. Yeah. Finding the crowbar seemed huge, though. That seemed big. Oh, that helps me out later. Get the perfect ending, because I had a crowbar on me. Look. Ah, look at this. A tool shed. A shed made for tools. Ah, look at this. Little thingamajig. Oh, this is, oh god, this is Myers' item, right? Shit, dude. Hell yeah. She came back to me and she is happy. I'm glad Myers got some love finally. See anything else in here? I think it was just for that item. It's supposed to see what's in my inventory or no? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Maybe the crowbar was just for that. Get that little item. That's pretty out of the way, to be honest. That feels like an easy miss. We only take W's up in this stream, though. Kind of like how it was this Omni mask, not Omni item, but whatever. Yeah, kind of L, right? I think shit game, honestly. How would you rate this so far, Dave? Would you say this is meeting expectations, below expectations, or above expectations? Like other references. Yeah, I think it's just taking a long time to get to it, though, is the thing. Taking a real long time to get to it. You going through there? There's another box in here. Fear the future. Alright, 5 more to go. This really does indicate that we're like 50% done with the game. That's crazy. This doesn't seem that long of a title. These performance issues are killing me. What are you doing, my child? Jesus. Coming in and out? Stop crouching. You're breaking the game. The game can't handle more than one person crouching at once. Yo, no way. Wheelbarrow reference. I think there's one of those on a cowshed. The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsley Tester. That's pretty hardcore. That's what Sam Green said. Remember that because I made fun of it. Whoa. Hook reference. This is where it all went down.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone.
And won.
I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
The furnace was actually on that last time. A little darker. Find a place to shoot. Is there a save button if I ever need? Or is this autosave? It feels really hard to mess up relationships with people, to be honest with you here. I'm not glad. It seems really hard to mess up relationships. Because this all seems so binary. It's either like be a dick or like be cool, you know? The best way, I would say, what was the game where you were in that village and the guy was just having an experience the entire time? I think that game kind of did the relationship thing well because it would always have you like have to side with one person over another, you know? Little Hope, yeah. So it's a lot easier to like F up relationships because you just side with people over other people. Needs a part. Brand new part? Needs a part, huh? Crazy. Talk to somebody. Maybe I don't want to talk to Chris. Dude, holy fuck is right. I guess you could say I need a brand new part. Yeah, old brand new part though, where what it instant fixed the gen, which was I'm not sure who was cooking on that one, but that was stupid. Someone on the team thought they ate, but they just created the worst meta I think the game's ever seen. Pop 4 gens in 2 minutes of opening. Sometimes I think they kinda do. Like you say that, but in Until Dawn, depending on the options you chose sometime, because of negative relationship riz, some characters would leave you to die, you know? I'm looking at you, Chris, and I forgot her name, but she did that. Why do they keep doing this? Keep giving me things to look at the things I currently have, but not actually things that populate things that I need to have. It's like 6 within 2 minutes of each other. Not a lot to interact with either. Except grass. Yo, palette reference. That's how fast you can get a band if relationship was low. Oh, is that the one with Salim? Yeah, there's a few, I guess, yeah. But usually it's like drastic, you know? Like if you're ever like neutral, if you ever, oh shit. A brand new part. My god. I guess we'll get that up and running. I feel like in these games, as long as you're neutral or good, you're usually fine. It only becomes a problem if like you're really bad with someone. So if you take every opportunity to just like screw with somebody, then like yeah, they might show up in some way, shape, or form. But as long as you're not like taking every opportunity to put them down, usually I think it'll work out. Use item. Is this gonna have any story significance, or is this just to get the item on it? It was just to get the item on it, okay. Blighted or at? 5 names I've taken, but I feel no closer to the path. 8 out of 12. Yo, is that a Blight reference? Yeah, did that have any story significance, or is that just to get the item? It seems like that was just to get the item. Not gonna make it easier for me in the future? No, sure, respectfully. Hey. Well, I mean this with all due respect. You're right. I'm sorry. Let's go fuck yourself. Who am I trying to talk to here? Speak with me. Who am I speaking with? Ah, you. Okay. I bet she wears.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Wearing overalls.
Hi, May Chris. You start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready. Sound speed.
Do you even know your lines?
Chris, all set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
What's
Already
this?
Lost Mom and Dad.
What's
I don't
this
want to lose you too.
Now who's being
Batman
unfair?
voice.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
Hello there.
What's up, Demise? Jaime, it was perfect. Yeah, I was getting a little nervous as well. I wasn't sure. What's up, Demise? How are you today, bro? Hanging out. Hell yeah. It was perfect. We get out of here now. Like, that's what I'm talking about. None of these choices are like, they're so binary. It's either like, screw you and your bloodline and you suck, or like, good job, you did good out there.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Scary.
Yeah. Something about this.
Doing well. Just playing casting of Frank Stone. Are you familiar with the game, Demise?
Doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have
Where's
just joined
Bonnie?
the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
Ah, okay.
You really thought I was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
Awkward silence.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar.
Ooh, spot on.
Almost
Called
like
out.
it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Oof. Hurtful. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna get some air. I'm feeling casual, yeah. Go, you know, blow off some steam, go relax. I'll take a chill pill. It's based off of Dead by Daylight. It's a Supermassive game, Demise. Based off of Dead by Daylight. Based off of Dead by Daylight, you know. One of those horror survival games.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Yeah, the two characters that we know who live go off by themselves. We're gonna have a 2v3 situation here. That's where Frank Stone felleth. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't. You idiot.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie.
What a
with you.
glazer.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me also. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
Chinese food.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy...
What?
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
What is this mechanic?
That did it.
Okay, let me get more.
I was just looking for the glowy patches. That's obviously his face, you know. I can't zoom in either. Do they just want this?
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Just glowy. I love it. It's just like a stretched texture of his face.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
We're 3.5 hours in and finally something's happening. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't zoom in on it. Now it's gone. Yeah, of course. Of course it's gone. I hate when games do this. Why do you do this? Anyone? It's kickoff time.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Danny's all of both.
Rough.
Weird how obsessed with this place he is.
I guess so. I mean,
he's got a mad history, man.
Long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly,
Crow reference?
I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession.
Obsession?
And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Oh, I hate it. It's disgusting.
Why is it always clowns?
It gets better every time.
What I was trying to say before was...
Sorry, did I interrupt you?
Dead end. Not this way.
Not this. Anyway, as I was saying. What?
Quiet.
What is wrong?
Don't make a sound.
Did it say James for a second?
Don't make a sound.
What?
Get down! Get down!
What is wrong with bro?
Down! Down!
Are you good? What? That to be a bug, right?
The thing I was gonna say was...
Yeah, what were you gonna say, Jaime? What thing were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say something before. Oh yeah. I was just gonna say something before. Oh yeah.
What were you gonna say from before, Jaime?
Hey, so.
Yeah, what about it? Hey, so what? Hey, so what? What?
Yeah, so.
This one's like to be nervous, wreck.
Yeah, so.
Social anxiety be like.
What I was trying to say before,
Come on, spit it out, Junior.
What I was trying to say before was, what I was trying to say before was, non-traditional.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
W bug.
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Whatever you say, man.
It wouldn't be. What's up, Snipey? It wouldn't be a behavior game without some classic behavior bugs in it. Really just makes it feel like home. So what I was trying to say before, what I was trying to say something from before. What I was trying to say was something that I was trying to say from before, not traditional. Also, what's that whole get down? Like, I didn't miss that. Down! Get down! Down! Also, I wonder if I could have missed this area. I imagine so, right? Because I could have missed the key. And the key was in a really weird spot. It was off to the side. So this has to be kind of like optional, right? I figured something out. Did you see this? And the best part is this is going to be for another item or something. So far, nothing I've done that feels extra was for like anything that feels like it's going to help out story-wise. It's just like to find collectibles and stuff. Like it never feels like I'm setting myself up to help myself out later, you know? Shit. For beasts. Yeah, see, it's just... like an axe or something. Is that iridescent? Oh, I didn't see it. Shit, what was that? Was that iridescent head? I didn't look close enough. Ah! That could have been eerie head. Okay. I would say so far that's one of my issues with this game. It doesn't feel like I ever help. It never feels like I'm doing a little bit now to save myself later, you know? Like, that was one of the big things about like the other games. Like, sometimes you would do something and that would help you later on. But it has yet to feel like I've done that so far. I'm doing all this extra searching, all this extra gooning, and I'm just finding shit. But I never feel like I'm helping myself out later on. You know, easier choice later. Whoa. Dark and dreary. Meek and Miri.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
What do they do in the machine shop? Make toys.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Oh, ceiling.
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched.
Do these cops suck if that's the case?
Good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Too inquisitive for your own good. Alright, perfect timing though.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
If that's the case, then these police suck, dude. Just let something like that sit. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So be back in a minute. Andrew, doing good. How are you, dude, man? Please see it. Well, I'm drinking a lot of water, dude, so it only makes sense that'd be, you know, performing the follow-up action. Dun 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 bow 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 down now now down 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 now bow 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 down 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 bow down. Hollow Knight beat the shit out of me this weekend, but I got the true ending. Just clean up some ring stuff now. Ah. My freaking ears, man. Problem with getting a new headset is, like, it's just really tight. So, like, really, like, put some compression on your ears. My poor wind flaps. My auditory tubes. Where can we play it, though? I actually own Hollow Knight. I've heard it's Souls-esque, so I do have it on the list for some point. I have the opportunity to do something really funny right now. I could totally, like, because we've been going for more than 4 hours, so I could end this stream right now. And then just be like, well, I guess we'll get to the real stuff tomorrow. But I'll probably go like 10 to 15 more minutes until we get to a good... I'm sure there's got to be like a chapter end coming up sometime soon, right? There has to be. Ad break almost over? I think it's almost done. I think we're almost done with the ad break. There's 10 more seconds left. Very based. Very demure, very mindful. I'll play at some point, definitely. It's on the list. So after Ragnarok, your mom. Sorry, that was really immature. I'm actually not sure. We'll have to see. Maybe Last of Us Part 2. I guess a tentative grounded playthrough for Last of Us Part 1, potentially. We'll have to see. Don't have anything on mind yet, though. Button.
This should open the door, right?
Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Jump scare incoming. Just kidding, never mind. Silent 2 remake. Oh, I guess we could do the Silent 2 remake. Well, here's my thinking, Mr. Diego. Is that we're getting to that time of the year where it's spooky season again. So we can maybe play through some like spooky games in the month of October. Like some Outlast stuff, maybe indie horror games. Some real, you know, kind of games. That's what I was thinking of, at least. Dun, dun. DB's got such a great theme. Terrible game, absolute dog shit, but great theme. Dun, 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 dun. Really put your chest into it, bro. Kick that fucker down. I don't think there's anything on this side. Can't take any tools either. For no reason. Working at a steel mill seems like such a great way to lose body parts and lives. Aren't these places like hella dangerous? 800% fatality rate per year. No freaking way! It's literally a generation. Oh my god, I didn't believe they actually did it. They built a realistic generator. This is craziness.
Broken?
Looks like.
Guess we'll have to get all 3 people on each side.
Let me take a look.
Skill check moment. It looks perfect. It's beautiful.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Nope, working on generator.
Sure.
Ask me later.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Did I know you before this?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Wait.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
This is cool, but I'm working on a gen right now.
But it's not... That wasn't...
Yeah, sorry, we're racist. Moving on.
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
Damn, you aren't part of the inner group yet.
So...
Poor guy.
I'm just in the way.
How did this happen? What just happened? This got really intense for no reason. I don't think suspicious gets us anywhere. I don't know. To be honest, if they can. Oh, really interesting. Make them hate each other. I don't want that. To be honest with you. I want them to hate each other. Dun 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 dun.
All right, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
This seems unnecessary.
Break.
What's up, party people?
This drama came out of nowhere and feels unnecessary.
So that door over there needs power for it to open. Generator working?
Nah.
I guess we need to prove.
Unfortunately, it's toast.
We need to prove ourselves.
Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Scrounging, huh? Maybe double check through some crates? Scrounging is a thing in Dead by Daylight. Or, sorry, not scrounging, rummaging. Not scrounging, rummaging, my bad. You can rummage. You can rummage through the guts of a chest to find a secondary thing that was hiding in the hay underneath it. His appraisal.
This might work with the generator.
Oh my god. It's a screw. Insanity. That's good and all, but we need a brand new part, you know what I mean? If you're picking up what I'm putting down. We could use a brand new part. Really make this repair job a lot easier. Anything in here? I kind of looked through here, but I forgot. There's something on the table. Is there any prompt for put shoulder through through glass to get into that room? You're looking over here.
I need to find some parts.
Don't you dare do this thing every game does, where if the game seems to determine I'm taking too long, it has the character speak to themselves, giving me the objective. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Please, give me a moment. Aha!
Could help with the generator.
That's a capacitor. Wow.
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs. Find anything?
We've still got to power up that door to get it open. How's that generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs. Do you really think it's gonna be worth all the effort?
Yeah? Why are you asking me that?
See that big roller door over there?
Yeah?
It should lead us right back outside.
What, right now?
Yeah, why not?
I don't want to go anywhere until I've gotten a better look inside that thing.
I really don't know how we're gonna get up into it.
See that boxcar?
Yeah?
If we could get into that, then up onto its roof, there's like a railing there.
A gantry.
Yeah, it goes right across to the freight wagon.
Even as a stupid teen, if I was gonna chill my inner stupid teen, even that sounds really just boneheaded and stupid. Like, coming from the perspective of someone that was not not long ago, that seems really dumb. Like, beyond the pale of stupid. The boneheaded. Also, I agree with you. Some of the facial animations are not quite there to looking human. Seem a little robotic. Why? What's up, my pretty little bitch? Holding right trigger to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Press A when the pointer passes over the success zones. Hitting a solid part adds bonus progress. Missing in success zones results in failure, removes some repair progress. I gotta get a great skill check. Damn it. Yes! Yes! I'm actually goated. Ah, L. Incredible.
Nice job.
My 1,200 hours of DBD has come in clutch. This is what it's all for, baby. Look how that one generator powered this entire facility. With whatever gases may or may not be in the system still. Man, thank you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I mean, wow. What's up, Tunnel? How's it going, buddy? What's up, broski? Really? You mean that? Never been more prouder? You're gonna have to watch another stream for that, Diego. We don't do blowing up here. We only do success and awesomeness. Boop.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Are we getting somewhere now? Are we in fact arriving? That's a two-person job, I fear.
Door's locked.
Is it now? Oh shit, you weren't kidding. That does seem awfully locked. How about now? Oh, okay. Let's go to Maze right now. What happened, Tunnel? What happened to make the okayness become amazing all of a sudden? That's a big jump. I want to get into the office. Because there's keys in here as well. Key. Why'd I get such a zoom in for that? You got a girlfriend and a date? Oh shit, dude. Best of luck. That's pretty cool. Congratulations, dog. Look at this glow up arc. You went from playing Bloons Tower Defense 5 with me those years ago, so now you got a girlfriend? That's amazing. That's the fucking glow up of the century. Cue the Giga Chad walk. There's a vent. I don't see one. Oh shit, what's up, pizza? Dun 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 dun. Let me see if I can play some music to commemorate this commemorative occasion. Dun 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 dun. Where the frick is my sax? There it is. What's up, Pizza? Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. What were you up to today? What was the vibe? Yo, it's pizza. It's Irish. There's no, coffee pots are good, but there's nothing better than an Irish coffee pot. Irish know how to be knowing how to make their coffee. Thanks, Wizard. What were you up to today, man? What was the vibe like? What were we playing? We're just playing some casting of Frank Stone over here. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Bed by Daylight, but this is like one of those Supermassive games based off of the Dead by Daylight game. I was playing some predecessor, but I put TTV in the game chat and got suspended. I hate when people are fun police. That sucks. You should probably report the devs for being bitches and shit. I think that would be good for you. So I swapped to my Thai gamer. What is that? What does MTGA stand for? My tiny gamer asshole. What does MTGA stand for? I'm not familiar with that game. For a second, I was like, "Oh, Magic the Gathering." Okay, not my tiny gamer asshole. Okay, that one's on me. That's a personal foul. Never played Magic the Gathering, but I've heard it's fun. It's like Hearthstone a little bit or something. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh, though, except with instead of monsters, it's magic and they're gathering or something. I don't know. Never played before. Same as Ty confirmed. That's a wild comment. That's crazy. That's crazy. My tiny gamer asshole is crazy. I don't know. You gave me acronyms, so I tried to make one out of it. It's not my fault. If you didn't want that, you should have given me the full sentence to work with. That way, nothing was left to ambiguity. Yeah, but it's good to see you, man. I hope you had a good time with your tiny gamer asshole. We're just playing casting of Frank Stone, so if you guys want to hang out, all the decisions are chat based. So you guys, it's up to you guys to make the decisions to see who lives or dies. If you want to hang out, love to have you. But if you need to do any post-stream cooldown or whatever, totally understand it. Yeah, I totally get it. You got to raid and dash. No worries. Yeah, we've been peeing ourselves here a lot. So have a good piss. Have a good bed. And I'll see you when I see you next. For the rest of you guys, let's keep gooning. We have some more gameplay to get across before we end for the night. We have more to do before we leave. I'm not ready to finish yet. Sorry, thank you for your patience though. Okay. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Hey! Alright. Yeah, there's a key here. It's 3:30 something. I think the only way to get into this room is either break this window or smash that door open. Like, those are your only options. I meant the other door earlier. Oh, you meant the other door. That's fair. The other door. What if I take this and smash it into the door? Nope, not happening. I can only move this. I can only move this directionally, not bi-directionally. Are you freaking kidding me? I can't even get it into the wall. Is it not for this room? Question mark. Okay, make up your mind. Because I can't even get against the wall and I can't even climb on it. Can I just raw dog this wall? No, I can't. It's too tall. My short, stumpy legs cannot reach the top. Oh, give me a break. I had to be right under the yellow part. Shma. Shma and bruh. 1 second. What's this all about here? Aha! Ah, damn it, not aha. This sucks. That's the key I need from inside. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. I can see this is my only way in. Let me get my white shirt all dirty. This might be a controversial take, but I don't really want to hear to die. I kind of like these characters. Like, there's nobody here that's obviously like obnoxious enough. The only person I wanted to die, I don't think I can even kill him, and it's Stan. Stan's kind of a dick ass, but yeah, I don't think I can do anything with him. Because this is all just a this game takes place in flashback.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Yeah. Chitter, chitter, chitter. Raccoons are very cute, but also horrifying. Bro wasn't good enough. Too real. Ah, here we go.
Okay. What have we here?
We have this nice little box. This is gonna show all the things I don't or do have. Dwight's origin story.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Yeah, this thing is in pristine condition. F Stone! What the F stands for, fucker. There goes that sound effect again. Hey, don't take my bit, Diego. I said
Find
that.
anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh man.
Oh man, indeed. Oh god, oh man, oh man, oh god. This can't be.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
What if it doesn't? I can't believe no one would check this place out. Is this just a story of rural police force suck? Like I feel like they would turn this place inside and out if there was an active police investigation. Like, oh, like this is so stupid. Like it's like we had a mysterious amount of people disappear. Anyway, we just, got rid of the main stuff, but we didn't sweep the entire place. Like what? That's dumb. Before I go, is there anything else that I could have used this key for before I go in there? Like, was there anywhere else where there was like, this is locked or needs a key? I feel like that was it, right? Like, was this one? No, okay. I do remember that, but I didn't remember if it needed a key or not. The police are puppets. Could be true. I guess like I said, some of these games require a bit of a suspension of belief. Because some of the things that they do is just like, what? Like, there's no flipping way that they just leave half this place untouched, unblemished. Especially in the case of an active investigation. Alright, we're gonna boxcar it up. Spider on my ceiling, that's terrible. What's up, Bamboozled? Ah, Bam! What's up, Bam? Muscles. Hope you guys are up to date on your tetanus shots. Also, what happened with Linda and Bonnie? Like I said, I think it's funny that the two people that we know survive to some degree are completely out of the picture already, right?
Up. Still need to go up.
It's a big ass spider on my ceiling. It's humongous. And it's very threatening, to be honest. It's kind of rascal if I don't care. You're just a Dead by Daylight glazer. That's what you are. Know it to be true. These facts are obvious in the face of the law. I will not eat this spider. I'm not trying to become a superhero with responsibility. This is so stupid, dude. I don't know, I feel like at this point we're already like balls deep, so like might as well just continue on. It looks like our two dudes better just doesn't. Ha! Nice. It's to prevent that heat, you know? All in this together, yeah. I feel like the other dude's just gonna go first if I hesitate.
Are you really sure you want to do this?
Yep.
Don't. That's insanity, dude.
Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
Can he die there?
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Okay, now I'm scared because these skill checks are kind of tight.
Right through the wall.
Yeah, this is a skill check. Dead by Daylight noise included.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit!
Damn. Is that a...
It's a jar.
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Need a hand? Incredible.
This is insane.
Good reaction. This can't be. Is that a hatch? Guys, hatch reference. Hatch reference. Hatch. Hatchy hatch hatch. The most hatched ever hatched. Old school hatch.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Must have. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Hatch reference. This is time to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I mean, that would be the reasonable thing to do, but however, these aren't reasonable individuals. I mean, we're not working with a full, you know, deck of cards here.
Who are these other people?
Parker, D. Parker. No want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Z. Kessler. This time make it last. Better control. For the neck, smell cuts keep clean. Taste their fear. Taste the rainbow, bitch. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire fear. Cut plus fix. This guy's too edgelord, clearly. This is just the Trapper costume. The Trapper costumes is like the mask, right? And the apron. They just made Trapper again.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
A hatch. You guys are oddly calm for all the shit we're seeing right now. Claire Hearn's son and friend murdered.
The cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Following several days of rumors and speculations, Sheriff Lloyd Kushik last day confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhoun and Joyce Barden at Line Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Calhoun, 28, son of Cedar Hills, respected drugstore proprietor William Calhoun and his friend Joyce Barden died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked and left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all. Coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay, but as in that episode when Mrs. Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kushik, I must hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. They gave Trapper a Frank Stone after this game? Yeah, that makes perfect sense. 100%. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, what's up, Nymph? Dude, again, like, it's like a double raid. What's up, Nymph? How's it going today? Let's get you a freaking... Thanks for the follow, Dat Icy Spicy? I got that right. I nailed that. Let's see. Nymph. Ray. What's up, Nymph? How you doing? We saw you earlier. What were you up to today? What was the word on the street? What were you playing on this fine evening? Were you keeping it real? Were you keeping it precise? Were you keeping it precision? I sure so freaking hope so. DBD, gosh, we're basically playing DBD, except it's just a horror survival game. You guys gonna play the casting of Frank Bone? It's pretty much DBD. It's just, you know, more. It's like a big cutscene. I nailed it. Fuck yeah. I almost struggled for a second. I saw it and I got scared. I'm like, I don't know how to pronounce that. But then I put it together and used my reading comprehension. I'm going to next week. Gotcha. Yeah, so if you guys need a raid and run, because my hair is acting stupid. If you need a raid and run so that you don't get spoiled, completely get it. We don't want any pre-spoilers for when you do your own playthrough. What do you mean, what hair? How dare you, young man? Look at all his glorious locks. But thank you for the raid, Nymph. I'm sure you killed it at DBD. I'm sure you got all the 4Ks or all the, 4-man outs. If you need a raid and run, I completely get it. If you guys need to want to hang out, we're playing Frank Stone. All the decisions are made by the chat. It's not just me. You guys get to vote on what you want as well. If you want to hang out, love to have you. But if not, no worries. Oh, you're Bing chilling? Hell yeah. Glad to have you. I think stuff's actually happening. We're about 4 hours deep, and things are actually starting to hit the fan a little bit. It took 4 hours, though. There's just been a lot of run-up so far. A lot of run-up. Which is fine. I don't mind, you know, some edging. Before we get into the meat and potatoes of it all. There's gonna be a face in here or something crazy. Let's touch it.
Oh, fuck! Oh! Damn!
You think that would disintegrate?
She was one of Stone's victims there. Found her.
They could fall apart. You're a great mod, Tunnel. Thank you.
I don't think the police ever found
Oh,
this.
no shit, Sherlock.
How do you know? Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now. What? This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
Well, you can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence.
Yeah, he's right.
You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie.
The movie.
Robert's right.
Why is
We should get the sheriff.
Why is there any
We got what we need.
contestation on this?
Go.
Just don't touch anything.
Go with him.
Okay.
Why are you staying?
We should get the hell out of here.
Yeah, for real. This just got dumb. This decision making is stupid. Yeah, Robert was cooking. He's not wrong. There is no statute of limitations if you find new evidence pertaining to a murder situation. Now you're dampering with evidence. Move! Dude, this body blocking is insane. I can't believe all this body blocking. It's just like the actual game.
We gotta go.
And now someone gets grabbed. Never mind, okay. Where did Robert go? Do you take that with you? What's wrong with you?
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Is moving that such a good idea? What is wrong with you? That's what I was saying earlier. I'm like, even as a dumb teenager, these guys are real stupid. You can't move that. What's wrong with you, you child?
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
It's always one quick shot.
I'm just not cool with this.
You're acting like...
Okay, noted.
Don't you care at all how I feel?
Of course I care how
You're
you
not
feel.
showing us.
And please, just forget about getting this shot and let's go outside and wait for Robert and his dad to get back.
I really don't appreciate you forcing me to choose
Oh,
between
fuck
you
you.
and the movie.
I don't enjoy asking you to make that choice, but you haven't given me much of one either.
Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. But right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here.
I thought we finished up like an hour
and
ago.
then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again.
Nah, bro,
all the
fuck this
way.
girl. Okay, sure. Just so we're not arguing. But that was a big eyebrow raise, dude. That was a huge ass eyebrow. I've never had such a fatter eyebrow in my life. We're all in this together, yeah, yeah. Break up right now. No more feet pics for you.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get away from me. We're not on kissing terms anymore. I don't even want to hold your hands. Get off me. You violated me.
So, should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be
Oh
right
my
there,
god,
promise.
dude.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I should be?
You?
Chris seems the easiest to kill. I'm just saying that right now. Every game has one. The hatch.
Huh?
Something's happening.
What?
I don't know.
EMP grenade out. We're being attacked by multiple hostiles. Chris has pants on. I guess confront. I feel like flee is like the bad option there. What's up, boy? Thanks for the raid. How's he doing today? It's so long. I'll have to give you a shout. Baron, can you give Void a shout out? That's incredible. That's so like anti what I was expecting. Dude, it's literally a throwback to oh, what's it called? It's literally a throwback to, remember House of Hope? Where I was like remember House of Hope? When I was trying to hold on to the rope to save her and I just had to get himself killed? That's hilarious. It's like a repeat of that. I would have lost that vote anyway, I think. I said flee. You see guys like that, you think you can get by? I told you need more glitter. I said flee. What's up? What's up, AV? Yeah, what are we doing today, boy? We tried Wood Dong and it sucks, so I'm back to 9 Souls. I've heard 9 Souls is really good. I'm gonna try it at some point. We're gonna do 9 Souls at some point, don't you worry about
Nothing.
it.
Not that I can see.
Fish ass of asses.
I'm telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing.
Literally the first decision, I think we could have got someone killed, we got someone killed. First possible decision. Fucking failed that skill check.
Way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Put your penis in it. Oh, okay, that works too. What? What did you just do? Huh?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
What did he even do? I blinked for a second. I think I missed it. Huh? Wukong? Oh, so you're not liking Wukong, huh? So that's funny because both you and AB hate Wukong, and I know two other people that like it. So I don't even know what to do anymore. Some people hate it, some people like it, some people love it. How long is this game? That's my question. Because I'll probably have to come back to this tomorrow. I do have work in the morning. How much longer should I go? I can't go all night. I can't one-shot this game. It's like, what even happened? Wukong is like budget Sekiro. Sekiro's really good. Thanks, Void. But that's hilarious. I don't want to go that long though. Main game is said to be about 5.5 hours, which is funny. Oh wait, never mind. I think that's only for rushing. There's 14 chapters. I think we just got up to chapter like 7. So we have a lot of gameplay left ahead of us, I think. Then what was that other shit? What do you mean it's only 5 hours? That's not right at all. Imagine watching your boyfriend get fucking hacked and he gets sucked through a portal. Yeah, that sucks. Definitely an L plus ratio. Alright, we'll come back to this tomorrow then in that case. Maybe we can finish it tomorrow if we really goon, but like, I feel like we still have a lot of chapters ahead of us. So we'll quit the main menu. There's no, it's automatically saves, right? I think so. Probably come back to main menu, and then we'll pick this up tomorrow. We'll probably finish this by Tuesday. Someone could lend Jaime a hand. Let's see. Alright, but that was cool that we got to, you know, play with the Twitch community stuff. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, but thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you, Void and AB for the sub streak. Thanks, Void, for the raid. I appreciate it, buddy. Big shout out to Dat Icy Spicy for the follow. Thank you to Nymph for the raid. Thank you to Pizza Delivery for the raid. We had a lot of raids today. Thanks to Devastation for the raid as well. Big shout out to Levi Athens VTuber Excellence for the raid. Thank you to Sakuya for the 85 stream streak. What a walking W. Call me a loser though. That was hurtful. I'm never gonna forgive you. And all of Wakanda will hear of your crimes. But yeah, that was fun. I hope I'm gonna come back to this tomorrow. I'm not that. I guess you could say I'm not that cut up over losing anyone because I don't think the decision was fully in my hands. You know, because there was a chat decision. You know, so I can't be that. You know, I'm not gonna be in pieces over the outcome. I'll have to find someone to raid. Da, na, 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 na. Jamie was in pieces. Jaime was in pieces because the outcome. Yeah, I mean, we just have to pick him up, put him back together. Hope he feels better. All right, let's do this online right now. We're gonna read you guys out to somebody.
Style, I didn't know.
Shut up! Sorry, that was rude. I didn't know who that was, and I got scared over it. Front page of Twitch autoplaying. I can't believe that. Should we raid into Probs, you think? Should we give Probs a raid? Nah, maybe not. Maybe that's for next time. Let's see who else is playing Casting of Frank Stone. Though it's a little rough raiding into a game that you're currently watching someone else play because you might just leave immediately because you're like, I just did that, you know? I just got there. I'm gonna raid someone on my list for that very reason. This is online. What's up, Toast? Oh shit, how you doing, Toast? What's up, the Toast with the most? Dude, wait, that's hilarious. Dude. Literally, I see someone else got up to the same part. Same part that I'm at. That's a hell of a thumbnail. Death, yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna feel like death tomorrow because I went like an hour later than I usually go. So every time I was thinking about ending, I was like, I got raided, and it was just scary. It was just scary. I was peer pressured. I was peer pressured by the chat thing to play more. It's just, I was a victim. I was a victim of good times. Yeah, but we're gonna be heading out here in a second. Toast. Good to see you though again. Hope you're doing well. Keeping yourself somewhat sane at least, even though I know you're in school right now. You're in school mode. Just the bare necessities. I don't know some of these people. I think I'm at a point where I follow, I think, too many people on Twitch. I think I have like 3 years of following people. I'm getting to a point where like, I don't know a lot of these names. I'm just like looking through my list and having a who the fuck is this moment? Why isn't Jaga streaming, bro? My broski, my bae, my boo. How come he's not online? What are you up to? What is this guy doing? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do casting of Frank Stone. I'll see if I can find someone that's specifically at the beginning of the game. Specifically at the beginning. That looks beginning game. This looks like the beginning. I think. Is that the beginning? Really looking closely here. Let's see. We got a Will Bevan here. Bevaning it up.
Oh, like this is from the game.
Oh, cute bunny.
Hi, this guy's in the store looking at the bunny.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so the bunny is one of the killers from the game. From
It seems nice. We'll go say hello to Will. Let me just get the name. Oh, this Baldur's music plays. Alright, you guys go show Will a good time. Here's a raid message. Discord, if anyone wants to join, love to have you. If not, no worries. Once again, I appreciate you guys all for hanging out. Had a really good time. Hope you did as well. I'll be back tomorrow. You know, God willing, I don't, you know, get bifurcated. You know, like a Sir and Jaime. So I will see you guys when I see you. Here's the raid message if you're a sub. Here's the raid message if you're a sub. Here's the raid message if you're a dom. You know, so choose the one expensive for you and let's get it on, okay, guys? Be happy, be healthy, be cool, be chill, and hopefully I will see you all in the next stream. But until then, this is gonna be ta-ta for now. Boosh! Let's do this. Let's freaking do this, nerds. Get your game faces on. Put your Crocs in sports mode for crying out loud. Otherwise, I will suplex you into a case of Capri Suns and then spit on your forehead.